Good venting to you, too. How you doing, hyperventilator? Sidian? I don't mean to flaunt my wealth, but I've made $1.33 selling Steam cards. For Jank from Sham. Let's see. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm rich. I'm rich. Yeah, shoulder injuries are brutal. They really are. They really are tough. More garbage. Some of that garbage I remember seeing in the early days of Steam. Like what was the redhead elf cleavage one? Silverfall? Yeah. I remember seeing that. Some might be interesting, yeah. I want to say Xenoclash or whatever is actually a good game, like, for sure. However, minor fixes and changes. Another update. If I remember right, I think there's an issue with the soundtrack in terms of streaming it. Maybe that's incorrect, but there's something in my memory that's like tugging at me that way. Yeah, I've heard Blackguards is in the Dark Eye setting. Will we restart 1, 2, or 5 times today? Well, last time was one solid attempt, and we're continuing that attempt.
3DO.
So what is the name of this scenario so I know what folder to look in? Because I don't think it's Horn of the Abyss, right? It's like, all hands on board. I lose interest fast once companions got introduced. They were so unappealing. We got 6 hundo fang arms here, but, it does... No, it has a very unique art style. I just remember there was some... I want to say there was some issue with the soundtrack. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna have to look into it. But that could be a problem. Yeah, we still have this. I really need to kind of, like, reacclimate myself here with the whole situation, you know? You have Nagash going around on a boat. Learned they were from the first game, so read up on them. Never touch the game again. We have 70 pirates down there. And I just like don't make enough money, and like every single hero has estates pretty much, except for like Bidley, Tark, Jeremy. Bertram. Okay, Sleepy Creek. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, we got a fat stack of these because we got the artifact that raises their HP from 4 to 9, which is ridiculous, and we have to go get them all killed somehow. I don't even know where I can go to do that. Hello, Faceless. How are you? I'm not sure if they're dead or not there. And that's still like a pretty scary army there, though. Where do I go to farm up more Fang arms? Orange is getting too strong. So. Hello, Dread. Hello. How you doing? There's a horde of devils. Lots of black dragons. You know, I pressed 3 out of, like, Warcraft 3 Habit for, like, a control group. Why does it make that noise? Why did the numbers make that noise? Can I control group things? What does that do? Why do the numbers beep? Anyway, yeah, same HP, right? Whatever. Yeah. What is the absolute safest way to attack this city? Is it to, like, try... No, I don't think I can water walk that far. You really should probably switch to something else, Pepsi's. If that is, like, your primary thing, that's pretty goddamn bad for you. Wham bam.
Ola Dreadalicious, Lord of Jang, King of Dinguses. O wise old Emperor. Fare thee well, dear friend, on this day of thy birth, may fortune's gentle hand grace thy path with mirth.
Thank you for the bits, wham bam. Happy birthday in Shakespeare. Yeah. It's so annoying we can't even upgrade the shack and the nymph waterfall. Come on. I'm trying to decide right now. It's like, how do I want to move some of these guys up, right? Because we do want to do that. Let's see. I wonder how many Nicks are actually up here. Because we are getting like a pretty respectable death ball of Nicks. You know, 116. It's a lot of Nicks. This is really an issue up here, though. I don't know if I can even go and comfortably recapture that. Because if I go over there, I mean, do I have to worry about Almar alone? Maybe no, right? But there's another stack somewhere. I'm pretty sure. So, I think I will try to run up there and recapture that. However, I think it just makes sense. I mean, well, is it about the stimulation or is it about the taste? Because if you're looking for the stimulant effect, then the taste is kind of like irrelevant, and then like you really got to consider the health consequences of having that much pop. You know? That's pretty bad. Brain is tired and mushy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything to do. I'll take caffeine straight into my veins. Okay, how many guys? Okay. Now I think we have clearer vision of what they have, right? So we have vision of Almar right here. And then Sephiroth right there. Is that it? Is that all we saw in terms of orange? Was orange anywhere else? I don't think so. Right? Oh, actually orange is down there, right? And I don't know if that could be Sephiroth. The problem is they went out of view. So I don't know where they're at. And that does make it quite a gamble to like really commit, I think. Bidley is like crazy fast though, is the thing. I am trying to decide where I want to land exactly. Maybe there? I don't know. I mean, but the difference between black coffee and, like, how much sugar is there in that amount of Pepsi? Right? So it's like, you drink about 2 cans Pepsi a day. I don't know. While I enjoy the taste, eating and drinking are mainly functional to sustain my meat suit, hence I have no problem. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you know, whatever, it's up to you, but the amount of the amount of calories that people intake from soft drinks is gigantic. It's gigantic, and I think a lot of people overlook that. It's like a, you know, it's like a meal practically at that point. Raspberry Pepsi Max is the nectar of the damn gods. That sounds pretty good. I didn't know they made a raspberry flavor. Yeah, I just either drink it black or I put a little bit of milk in. That's it. And then tea, very occasionally I'll add like a little bit of honey or something. Yeah, no, well see, that's the thing. It's very easy. It is so easy to overlook your intake when it comes to like drinking calories, right? Because it actually sidesteps part of your self-control, and they've studied this, to drink your calories as opposed to eat them, because it's kind of unnatural for us to consume that amount of calories in liquid form. Like, that's just, we're not really equipped for that, so you don't really have the same response where it's like, okay, I've had this amount of food, I should stop, right? That just doesn't happen when you drink your calories. Since quitting smoking, coffees tasted like ashtray to me. I just finished the Demonicon VOD. I'm confused how the last cutscenes look pre-rendered. Yep. Did they? You know, somehow I didn't even think of that. They were totally pre-rendered, but they... Huh. Maybe they did. I don't know. That's an interesting point about the flesh suit armor. I didn't even think about that at the time. You should only ingest calories in the form of tasty food. Probably an engine. It was not an engine. It was not an engine. Like, for sure. Like, they were different models. Yeah. No, her face was... It was a different model. 100%. It was a different model. Everyone looked off because it was made at a different point, probably in development and everything, and yeah, it was definitely pre-rendered. Just yeah, that is weird that they would go through that extra effort, or maybe they just made the assumption you'd be using it. I don't know. Hello, Snoot. Hi, hello. I mean, again, Facelets, you know, it's up to you. It's none of my business. It's just that the way, you know, it's framed for you there. I don't know. Where it's like a requirement or something. Yeah. 30 minutes of stream and Drid still hasn't lost. Yeah. I was disappointed the sister snoo scene wasn't built in engine. No, it was very tasteful. The stepsister banging cutscene in Demonicon. Oh, Demonicon, I'd already forgotten. How? That's my only question. That is, you know, that is straight up Nat King Cole unforgettable. You know? Unforgettable. You think the turrets would just sit there and kill all my I have resurrection, don't I? Dun 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 dun. Oh dang! Oh darn! Oh ding darn! Ding darn! Hey, don't run up here. Nah, it's pointless. Okay, well, we'll do that. Okay, we got 12 acids here. Is there a coffee service here? I don't want to go all the way downstairs. Got the... I think I have that somewhere. Arthas. You got an Arthas or Arthas to Arthas. Can you send a cart or something? Just talking about coffee, yeah. Ansel. Did you know Hitler drank coffee? Says a lot. Your birthday is one day apart from Hitler's birthday. The only reason I know what that is because of I was friends with stoners in high school. There we go. There we go. Barb of Perception. This is just Horn of the Abyss. That's all. This is Horn of the Abyss and the HD mod, which are both pretty easy to find. But other than that, there's nothing else going on here. That's all you should really be playing with, more or less. Although I think there's like, what, Wake of the Gods or something? Yeah, no, this is a solid mod. The HD mod, especially. Again, the general steps to playing this are you get the Heroes 3 complete off of a package or whatever off of GOG, then you install the HD mod, and then on top of that, you can also, you know, play Horn of the Abyss and stuff. Wake of Gods isn't as horny. Hello, Will. How did Warcraft go? I had a lot of fun with it.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you, Green.
Space!
Thank you for the 32 months.
Wow, 2 years in a row and still no KOTOR 2.
Sorry
I had not
to hear
so happy
about
start to
the
month, and I doubt it
unhappy
will get better,
start to the month.
since it's
So.
unlikely Drid will play KOTOR 2 this month.
It is
Please, Brad
unlikely,
Man.
yeah. But thank you. Bed tie in 3 hours. Grid saying goodnight to Will is a very important part of my workday now. It marks the passage of time. We got a fair amount of absence there. So that's a problem. Was that... Where was that? The guy just embarked at. We need to... Here. Gerd! I'm coming for you, Gerd. Things are not gonna end Gerd for you. They're gonna end Bird. They have birds. I almost forgot. Caw! Yes. Okay, back in the boat, I think. I want to recruit more. I don't have any money though, right? I mean, I guess what I could do and what I should do is really, do I need this? No. Not at all. Not at all. Get out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Away with you. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished with you. Then we can also sell this. And that. I don't know if I want to sell any of the gems, though. Those are pretty hard to come by. I don't want to build this up, too. Boo! Alright. Back in the boat. No sea dogs. Nope. So right now, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could start to incorporate them again, but they kind of died. They died really hard to Armageddon. Like, in general, the AI can be so annoying to me with this army, and there's really very little I can do about it. Unfortunately, yeah, they really have just been cut down over and over again. Now, I can start to build them up again, and I do have Resurrection, but, yeah, I've just been kind of going for things that have more HP, so that way if they die, I at least get a larger amount of Fang arms here. Sea Dogs need to be built around. They just aren't that good past a point in this, more so. They are excellent, and they were excellent on Bidley, but when there's multiple enemies that can just Armageddon me and run, they're all dead. pretty much, right? They're very squishy. And and again, one of the people who has Armageddon right now is a Conflux player, who is going to have Phoenixes. So I'm never going to be able to go first. So they're gonna be able to get it off. I have no way to stop it if they attack me or if I attack them. So yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really seem worth it to give them a slot right now. We'll see. Right now, I've kind of tried to build up the sack of Oceanids here, right? So that way, you know, again, I got this artifact that increases their HP from 4 to 9, which is like, it feels like such a ridiculous increase, you know? It doesn't sound like much, but it really is when we're talking 778 Oceanids, right? Because that is a lot of effective HP that can be converted into Fang Arms based on how the Horn of the Abyss pseudo-necromancy raising interaction works. But we'll see. Here's the 81 crewmates there. I wish I had more money. I just don't. It would be great if we could figure out where the white border gate is. If we could figure out where the white border gate is, I mean, I'm guessing that maybe it's got to be somewhere in here, right? The problem is, it's just so... It's kind of terrifying to consider pushing in there. You know? It really is. We'll see, though. I'm not sure there's too much else I can do this turn. My entire army is on Bidley, and we just kind of need to react to where he goes now. Alright. So, Gerd is there. And right now, I'm kind of trying to think, alright, how do I get on top of Gerd? How do I get on top of Gerd? Based on where I am right now. I don't actually know, really. So the thing is, I could land up here, and we could try to focus on taking out the Conflux player, but as previously mentioned, that is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. On Gerd. Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, I don't know. So I can go here, but it's like, I actually am a little bit tempted just to kind of blind run up here. I don't know. On the flip side, though, if we go over here, we're probably going to be in a position where we can catch Gerd next turn. And, you know, even if she goes to safety or whatever, we can probably go take out those Wraiths, those Devils, hit more Fang Arms. Wait, what the fuck is, All right, so babe, what is, I don't know what some of these are. I'm gonna have to, what the fuck? Uh, okay. It doesn't, what the fuck is Livy? Oh, that's like just a lady? Okay. I'm confused. Um, where is Andal going, huh? Oh. Bird. Huge crossover with the Heroes 3 community. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, save my money now. Do what they do. Some Zoomers are like 28 now. Yeah, there's no point in getting overly, you know, fixated on, generational conflict type stuff. It's all just a bunch of horse shit. Dang. Dang, dang, darn. Yep, that piece of shit, Gerd. Play Roblox. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really going for a generational demographic. I'm just more like a weirdo demographic. I don't know how I don't know what the you know the monetization potential is there, but yeah. The Cove guy's gotta have that up there. That's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, I think he already would have died. There's more Europeans here than makes sense. There really, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Actually, those are dead. What am I doing? That didn't do shit. Well, what do you get? Is there anything good that happens in crypts? I'd expect some, but not like half. Yeah, it's about half. At least last I looked, it was about half. Actually, the US is down to 37%. of my of my audience, and the other countries are getting up there. Then it's Germany, Canada, Poland. But why? Okay. Gold or sometimes a treasure class artifact. Okay. Okay. Woo! A spyglass. I actually do think I need that for something. I don't remember where or what. But yes. That's why you played the Gothic games? No, I think it's more the other way around. I just have weird tastes. But I guess, I don't know. Put me in an odd, category. Yep, there you are. There you are. I probably should go take this. I bet there's a fat sack of haspids up there.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thank you, Vito.
Space!
Oh, wow.
TGIF Monka.
Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday, Joe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you as well, Joe. Let's see.
Shield of the Dam.
A throng of Scorpiocores. We could go kick those devils in the nuts. We just lost our bid on the house me and my wife wanted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ready to cocoon and watch old games. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Is Blue recapping their town? Kinda looks like it. Okay. We can stay up late, eat pizza, and game. I already do that. Let me use a horde of haspids. You think the haspid horde would go for my, If they went after my oceanids, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. I'd be stoked. You know? But I don't know if they will. Pizza night be at the commune. Yeah. I'll pass on that. The burb. You do have the burb of perception in here somewhere, right? I thought you did. Did I? Do you not? You not have burb? I thought you had burb. Where the hell did the burb go, though? Pizza, yes. Commune, no. Yeah, no. I'm a pass. I don't have any gamer commune aspirations. I'm sorry to disappoint. Are we in like a perfect annoying spot where like every direction sucks? Like people are fine, but it's like all right, so again, for me, it's like there's some people that I love being around constantly, right? And then there's other people, it's not like I dislike them or anything, but they, you know, they drain my people interaction mana. And then I don't want to deal with them anymore. You know, they're fine. You know, I don't hate them or anything, but you know, I only want so much of them. You know, and I mean, yeah. I'm picky, yes, yeah. I don't really need like a giant, you know, party list of people. I just kind of need the right people, my people, and I'm good. I'm satisfied. That's fine. Yeah. I spawned with low people mana stat. Yeah. I have always said a firm no to any friends who even float the idea of living together. I think most people are the same. Some people, it's the other way around, right? For them, they need that interaction to keep the mana flowing to begin with, right? They got that lifesteal stat going on, and you know they make use of it. It depends. I wonder if I can get my Oceanids killed. I don't know if I can. I do think introversion is overdiagnosed. I don't know. I think there's different things at play these days that have resulted in people becoming more introverted, but I think a lot of that comes down more to how human psychology works in terms of like, you know, like risk evaluation and everything. And more people are just going like, ah, fuck it, I'll just watch a movie or Netflix or play a game or, you know, whatever, right? Because like the bad examples and like, you know, and pretty much any given activity, they like stand out more and they're more prominent in like news and everything, right? And that's kind of pushing more and more people in that direction. But, you know, I was already here. This is my territory. Those people can fuck off. I'm of old introvert blood, right? They're all new introverts. They can, you know, they can get out of here. People are introverted because generally humans suck. They don't, though. They don't. Don't you oof me over there. How dare you with the oofing? It's, again, it really just comes down to the perception that's built up, like, in media and whatnot, right? Like, in many ways, you know, you look at stuff and you're like, wow, we must be living in, like, the most violent time or whatever, you know, and it's like, no, really not at all. Not at all. It's just that we're more aware of it, and we struggle to put these things into perspective, right? That's pretty much all it is. I don't know. I don't know if I'm introverted. I do like, yeah, I like people. Can you make it all the way up there? I don't think you can. Dang. I mean, I guess I could just wait. Can you just, like, actually go up there and kill? Because, yeah, I think you can. Look at the medieval era. Yeah, no, we're just again, I think we're really bad at putting things in perspective. Which is not to say that everything is fine. It's certainly not. But, yeah. Our view of this kind of stuff is again, it's pretty warped by, just human psychology. I'm a misanthrope. I just find 90% of people uninspiring, simple-minded. I don't think most people suck at all. Yeah, no. No. I thought 9 was guaranteed kill. Did Misfortune trigger? I believe it did, yeah. That was, yeah, it took me a second as well. Delicosity. I think everyone, including me, is an idiot. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, can I get my Oceanids killed? I don't know if I should be trying this or not, but I'm going to try. I think modern culture has way too much negativity. It's because of human psychology, though, right? Again, everything is focused around engagement, right? And the easiest way to do that is through fear and anger. So and that's why increasingly, regardless of what you're talking about, again, it could be stamp collecting, right? And there would be people like or AI just putting out like fake like rage bait stories about like stamp collecting, right? That's just where we're at, sadly. I don't really know what the answer is there. But I don't know. We're crafty. We'll figure one out. Get off social media. I mean, I agree. But at the same time, it still just kind of affects you anyway, right? We live in a society, after all. Oh, dang. Man, it's going to take you forever to kill this. Will you do it for me, or are you just going to, like, run past? Because if you run past, that's going to be really annoying. If you sit there and kill that, I'll let you do it. I'm happy. That's fine. That's great. Please. Be my guest. But yeah, most people are fine. Most people are fine. They're people. They're not perfect, but, you know, they're fine. Okay, if you just want to sit there doing that, I'm fine. Fine with that. We should probably cast Reds on this. There's no reason why we should lose anything up here, if we can help it. And we can. 35 turns of slow. Okay. Hey, no. 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 What a piece of shit. Okay, well, fine. You know, I'm just gonna res and kill you. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I mean, it still gets me some, Fang Arms in any event, I guess. Do you have Berserk? Does it work on Devils? What do we have here? Lumba. Ambassador's Sash. Courage. I think I already have loins, right? Do I have loins? Let me look. I don't have loins. Oh, damn. Okay, well, let's get loins. You know. Gotta get those loins. Do I have wood? Because, yeah, we could hand that off to somebody, right? Rumors say I'm close to perfect, and I am inclined to believe them. After all, I spread them. Hello, Tinky. I really haven't bothered tagging those elsewhere, huh? Alright. Happy weekend. I really want to go up there. You know? But do I want to leave a boat where they can get it? No, not really. Not really. Well, let's see what happens. A sub sandwich. Italian sub sounds amazing. I have to do something about that, actually. That is, that's a problem. God. Yeah, that is a problem. Because, yeah, I can't make it there. Almar being in the boat, I don't know how I feel about that. That is good and bad, I guess? Okay, so how is he in the town? I didn't even know that. So if you're allied with someone in Heroes 3, you can, like, garrison their town, almost? Oh. What was it? The Subway tuna? Subway everything doesn't taste like what it's supposed to be. You know, it's just a bunch of weird bullshit. You know. Yeah. Yeah, we could make it to those hapsits here. But, would we go first? I think we would, right? Because we're attacking. Then we could slow them. Maybe. Yeah. Again, Subway is like, look, it's the only option and you're hungry type of a establishment for me. Otherwise, yeah, I don't bother. Personally. Yeah. The quality, yeah, I haven't bothered with it in ages. Absolute ages. There's some wood. Do we have any other resource generating thingy deals that impart on you? I'm gonna give you a bunch of fish tits. I'm gonna get rid of that because do we have anything else to hand you? I don't know if I do. Nar. Don't think I do. I have the hat. Really is a great hat. Alright. So this is actually really good for us. Because this actually eliminates, more or less, one of their major advantages they hold. Because we're going to be in a position where it's like, I can disembark and then just, like, immediately take this, if I wanted to. Can we have less criticism of Subway? I feel bad enough as it is. I mean, look, if you like something, you like something. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not, like, I'm not saying, like, if you like this, you're trash! I'm just not a fan. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, hell, I don't hate American cheese. Right? Like, I don't hate American cheese. Plenty of people will rag on me for that. I don't care. I like it. In the right applications, anyway. It is what it is. I'm not a fan of American cheese except grilled. It's pretty good there, though, right? Pretty good there. Like, that is a pretty good use case for it, I would say. Now, let's see. How close could I get? Honestly, kind of reasonable. Because the thing is, if we go over here with this artifact, I could conceivably be in a position where I'm, like, taking every town. And they're not going to really be able to do much about it, and I can kind of dance around them. There are much better cheeses for grilling. It's not that it's the best cheese ever. It's that it has certain it has certain qualities to it, right? In terms of its impact on texture when it melts, which is also why having a little bit in even like higher tier mac and cheese is pretty helpful because it gives you a better texture. Flavor wise, it doesn't really contribute much. Flavor wise, it's kind of a terrible cheese, but it can bring interesting things to the table in terms of texture. And that's why I think it has a pretty valid use case. But again, there's it's one of those things again that everyone hates on. I think it's fine. I don't know. I think it's fine. So right now, I don't know. Let's see. I'm actually debating, right? We got this, and normally I wouldn't ever dream of doing this, but I think we can do this. Hop out here, tag this, jump back in, right? And then just like run over here and like basically do the same thing. Pretty cool. There was sugar and everything East Asian too. America has multiple problems. Sugar is just one. The sugar problem is also it's I don't know if it's as much of a sugar problem as a corn problem. You know? How could this hero move after disembarking? Because I just put together all the pieces of Exodia! I mean, the admirals have. And that, it's... So, I guess, I never even built this in, like, original Heroes 3. I guess it was something of, like, a joke item, almost. But it's actually really useful here. You know? It removes the embarking, disembarking penalty, and gives you, you know, plenty of additional movement. It's very nice. But yeah, it's corn syrup being in everything. That's really the problem. Yeah. Well, again, you know, it's again, you know, it's your business. With the pop thing. That is awesome. It is, yeah. There's no water-based campaigns at all before Horn of the Abyss. It still feels like you could probably do something kind of amusing with like a lake or something, maybe, right? I don't know. It is useful in some sort of custom maps, yeah. Paragon 2. We're still in kind of an awkward spot here. You know? But, oh, shit. Man. That's a little scary. Not as scary as it would be if I, Are you kidding me, game? Did you actually just do that, to me? Okay. Man. So there is Alamar. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna want to fight. I don't know if we want to fight him yet either. Annabelle should probably go like here. How far away are we? Reasonably. But next turn we can land. Alright, so now the question is, where do we go? Where do we go? Because he could be really shitty to fight. He could be really shitty to fight. Like, our stats are pretty good. We got 3 artifacts. going, you know, three artifact sets going. I don't know. Well, I guess actually the horn is just it's just one, but it kind of feels like more like a set item. And I have the diplomat's book too. Why are some slots locked? So the way this handles inventory is a little weird with set items, because if you make a set item that uses, like, one of the component items uses that slot, then it locks the slot. But it also, like, you just have to, like, kind of, like, look at it and be like, okay, this takes, like, an amulet in, for example, right? So then I have to leave the amulet slot open to like, use it. It's a little wonky. It's a little wonky. But, you know. How many haspids? We got 6 haspids here. I don't know. Again, I'm trying to think if there's like a better way to go after this here. You know, but I'm kind of not seeing it. I'm a little curious to see what they do. Like, are they gonna go after me? Because, you know, look at the amount of dragons they have. I mean, it's an insane amount of dragons. For sure. I wonder how many reds there actually are, too. Yeah, I don't know. We got a Throng. Has anyone ever have we ever visited this? Maybe I should go do that. Hooray! We have. Okay. Because ideally, I don't know. Like, do I want to go for him right now, or would I rather just like get reinforcements and then kill him? I feel like I'd rather do. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can stand there and make him go elsewhere. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Well, see what he does. Okay. He didn't want to attack me. Okay. Cool. That means we can probably pretty comfortably. We can go for him if we wanna. However, he went over here, and what I'm wondering is he gonna go down here and fight Solmir? Because I feel like the optimal strategy at this point is just to let these two beat the shit out of each other, and just get stronger, right? We'll see. We have a throng of lizardmen that have that spawned like a while back. So let's go turn those into fang arms. I love lizard. Yeah, we'll just even like reposition over there. Because if we end our turn there, we're more likely to kind of shepherd him along in that general direction. Because again, we can just go over here, and if he buys the production, we can just kill it and turn it into fang arms. And if he doesn't buy the production, then we can recruit it. So yeah, it should be pretty easy for us to be annoying over here. Good morning, Druid in chat. Hello, Realms. Let me Let me see here. Right? Yeah, I'll just have this now. And Jamari can... Jamari can hold all this. Yeah, there you go. 14 a week, 14 a week. My crewmate growth is 28. Oceanid 33. Damn. That necromancer is far too low level to call himself Nagat. Yeah, there's a lot of references. One of the... I don't know why they made her a necromancer, but one of the necromancer heroes is literally the Domina, which is, you know, one of the big characters from Wizardry. There's probably other ones I'm like missing too. This campaign just doesn't end. It's been a lot of fun, and again, this map is excellent. I think it really is great. Long chips, very long Pringles. Where are you going? Are you going after the wizard player, or what are you doing, huh? Are you just going to grab my lighthouse like an asshole? I don't really like that. I'm late. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Okay. Yeah, let's go over here and get ready to harass this. It's pretty free. Long chips. I mean, I guess we could pop out real quick to kill the Gogs. I think they're blocked in and whatnot. But it's real, like, how much am I even gonna get out of killing these Gogs, right? Like one Fang Arm? I don't know if I care. Imagine a single Pringle, but long as a ruler? What the fuck? What are they doing in Denmark? What is the advantage of this? I don't know, but I'm buying it, so it works. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Let's go for this. There could be an enormous surplus of stuff to recruit here. I don't know if I really have the money to do it, though, in any event, but we'll see. I also could go kill Spint. Homemade potato chips. On the subject of, like, food stuff that people aren't gonna agree with, right? To take the heat off the Subway thing. I don't know. I don't really get potato chips. I don't understand the popularity. I don't know. I know I'm a freak. But it can, I don't know. They just don't do much for me. You know? I could, like, never have a potato chip for the rest of my life, and I wouldn't shed a tear and be fine. You know? There's a lot of excellent stuff out there I'd rather be eating anyway. Should be weird for it. Like, kettle chips are alright, but, like, I'm also not, like, you know, too crazy about them or anything. Whoa. Hooray. 78 burbs, huh? That's a lot of fucking burbs. I'll take it. Wish I could get all the Hapsids, too. Chips are life. Yeah, no, everyone seems to love them. It's like I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm an alien. Or something, you know? Everyone else seems crazy about them. And for me, I'm just like, yeah, I'd rather eat something more substantial, I guess. With the calories. I guess it's kind of like just how I feel about, like, fries, too, right? I don't know. Honestly, the emptiest of empty calories you can eat. Where are you going? Do I need to, like, kind of watch out for you? I think I maybe do, huh? We'll see. I'm gonna go capture this just so we have it. It's extra income. That's the main thing. We're not really getting too much else out of it. Any pure sugar candy? Number 2. Yeah, we really want Solmir and Dungeon Boy beating the shit out of each other. If we can accomplish that, that's wonderful. Having the Admiral's hat here is so sick. This is great. I kind of do want the artifact merchants. Didn't I have that? I thought I had that here. I'm confused. Armor of the Damned. Do I have any ding damn armor potential? Armor of the Damned. Armor of the Damned. That's Dragon Daddy. What the fuck do I need for Armor of the Damned? All in all, I mean, you know. Skull, ribcage. Do I have the do I have the stabby? Yeah, I do. Huh. Interesting, actually. What does that give me? Expert, slow, curse, weakness, and misfortune for 50 rounds at the start of combat. That is fucking gross. Gimme that. Yeah, no, that's good. We need this. How am I getting this? 27. Yeah, no. That is worth it to me, actually. Now, that said, we're gonna have to, like, swap before combat. But that is actually super strong. That really helps, because it says at the start of combat. So presumably that is also going to be slowing stuff like Phoenix and whatnot. Now that said, even a slowed Phoenix, how fast are they? Right? Like pretty fast? Oh, it's on your first turn. Yeah. This is probably Tio. yeah, I would put that under TMI. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I see. I love spicy food. I don't know. I haven't really noticed any difference, but yeah, I have heard that is a thing. On your first turn, it's well. If you, I'm reading the wiki to you right now. Dream Mag. On the wiki, it says casts expert slow, curse, weakness, and misfortune for 50 rounds at the start of combat. It doesn't say at the start of your turn, but if that's what it actually means, then that's good to know. You'll see after you initiate. Yeah, no, I'm not, it's not that I'm doubting you, it's that, like, I'm just literally reading you, you know, the text that it says on the wiki and in game. I was gimped several times with it. Yeah, no, it is actually pretty helpful to know. Because unfortunately, there are a lot of instances where it's... The descriptions are, you know, kind of misleading. Or, you know, just inaccurate. Or they're just, there's stuff that's sort of left unsaid. And, yeah. Pomegranate juice feels weird. I love pomegranate. I like eating it more than just drinking the juice, though. It's a very satisfying fruit to eat. Weapon, helmet, and shield. Same as valid for Angelic Alliance. It also happens on your first action, yeah. Wait, weapon oh, shield. Yeah. Slay the Spire yesterday. Yeah. Meaning that if you lose an action due to low morale, etc., it doesn't get cast. Yeah. I think we're gonna go kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go kill him. Let's do it, right? I mean, I think we can, anyway. Is there anything else I want to swap in, maybe? On these slots or something? The Orb of Silt is, that's kind of nice, right? Because we're doing 4387 on Implosion. Necklace. Yeah, I can pop in a necklace. Sadly, we don't have the speed necklace, which is what I would like to use the most. Immune to blind. I might actually want that. Yeah, that might be the one, huh? Because, I mean, 3 knowledge and power is kind of, you know, that's not bad, but... yeah. Them tangy fruits, pineapple, pomegranate, what's the purple one? Passion fruit? Passion fruit can be passion fruit is incredibly variable, though. Passion fruit is very nice. If you like kind of tangy, like, you know, sour, sweet fruits. It's pretty good. I think of it as purple. Yeah, I mean, some of them are purple. I adore passion fruit. Yeah, no, I just, I wish it was, easier to buy in the store. It's kind of stupid that it isn't, to some extent in the States, because, now, passion fruit, it sounds kind of exotic, and the, what is it, the Lokoi or whatever variety, it, you know, it is from, like, Central South America, kind of, that's where it's produced and shipped up and whatnot, by and large, I believe, but, the thing is, there's also a wild variety that grows up to like Pennsylvania, and we just don't utilize it for some reason. And it tastes great, you know. I don't really get that. It's confusing. But yeah, it's a wonderful, like, what, family of fruits, passion fruit. Mango is like a top, like, at least a top 5 fruit. It is it's wonderful. Yeah, I'm thinking blind right now, because blind is really irritating. So, blind, and I don't think we have anything here. I got a bag of Granny Smith apples. Oh, I have the Ring of the Wayfarer, but I can't use it. Dang. Hello, Lactose. I do have Angel Feather Arrows. But I actually don't have that many, like, ranged people. You know? But does it really matter? Persimmon is wonderful, yeah. Yeah. Persimmon is popping up more, though. Mercifully. Which, that's like, yeah, why wouldn't it? It's like, you know, it ideally slots into that, like, fall, winter fruit position, you know? And it seems to ship pretty well. Yeah, I'm really happy that it's more available. Persimmon is pretty inoffensive, I would say. As long as you have it when it's properly ripe. It depends on the variety. If you have an unripe, astringent persimmon, that is going to be one of the more unpleasant experiences you can have. in terms of fruit, right? Like, it is just going to instantly suck every bit of moisture out of your mouth and just, like, coat everything. That said, the astringent persimmons, when they're ripe, are my favorite. They're wonderful. But there's also varieties that you can pretty much eat them at any point, without worry. But yeah. Yeah, no, there's I don't know if you mean what I'm about to say, but there are actually also North American persimmons you can find in the wild. You have Chinese persimmons, nice. Yeah, those are by and large quite a bit better from what I hear. But you know, if you can find some stuff out on a hike or whatever, that's pretty cool. I have not had quince. I want to try it. Though. I hear in, like, older European cooking, it almost had the position that, like, apples sort of do to some extent, in a lot of recipes and whatnot, and it sort of got supplanted over time. But yeah, I'd like to give it a try. The American ones are small and they're only good for like a few days. Yeah, they're also, I think, astringent, right? Yeah, I think they need to be like basically like a little bubble of like jam before you think about eating it. Okay. Well, let's go. I think I've done everything. It is time. That is a good sign. So we killed 50, 61, 35, and 3. Can I do better than that? Can I save some of these? Because he's gonna run is the thing. With him running it, you know, it's almost like, is it worth it? I don't know. Because I don't know if we're killing him. If we can kill him, that'd be sick. It'd be wonderful if we could kill him. Yeah, that's so funny. He, like, waited. I tried to make wine with persimmons. You know, I used to be very interested in like various types of like alcohol made from different fruits. By and large, it's alcohol though, right? I mean, I mean, sometimes, you know, depending on how it's made, there can be like a little bit of infusion of flavor, but it just ends up being alcohol. It doesn't seem to like ultimately matter like too much, right? Gas on your first turn, yeah. You can do better than the AI because of Resurrect. Yeah, but he ran, is the thing. So if he runs, am I going to get the opportunity to Resurrect? Is more what I mean. When I was wondering if it was even worth, like, trying. Here. I could just implode. The only thing, yeah, mead has a lot more character to it. At least the mead that I've had has had a lot more character to it, and I've really enjoyed it for that. It was nice. 50 red dragons, yeah. Yeah. You can do a dirty. Meat is good, but it's rare around here. Did I not have this? I guess I did. Huh. Implode them. I'd only kill 24. Which is, I mean, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot. But I'm more thinking, is there anything I can immediately drop that would put me in a position to only have? Damn. Yeah. Is there anything I can pretty much immediately drop that would put me in a position where I can get Fang Arms over here? Because Fang Arms being in like the back line really messes with the AI. You know? I'm honestly also just considering mass less in this instance. But I don't know. This is one. Yeah, no, this is one of the largest armies out on the map right now. The only army I've seen that I know is scarier is the actually the blue players' army. Which is interesting, because they start out as one of the weakest, but, you know, they start getting titans and shit now. So they're getting scary. This guy, I kind of got lucky and was able to kick him in the nuts and kill 2 of his strong heroes really early on. So he is the last major hero that I have to dispatch. So if we can think of a way to kill this guy and stop him from running, that would actually be a really big deal. If he'll run, you might as well farm XP. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm trying to think, how can I stop him from running? How can I stop him from running? Because I could start trying to blind stuff and see if he's stupid. But it's like, I don't know if he's going to be that stupid. Like right now, I would kill 6 to 11 black dragons, so it's like we're not killing this, right? I think what I might do is actually go for the crystal dragons here, and then throw the oceanids at the black dragon. They're next to move. They are, yes. But they're also mass. Well, they're slowed, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I could try to position. Yeah, I should probably go like here, maybe then, right? Or maybe right there. Yeah, I should probably go like right like here. But then again, do they have breath attack? It says they. Okay, I don't think they do. There's not even a guarantee I would kill. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know about that though. I think it's pretty much a guarantee. I'd have to get pretty unlucky for that to be the case. 3 to 6, huh? I can't attack one of the... I can't attack, like, these guys in such a way they'd attack over here, right? I'm pretty sure no. Pretty sure no. I'd go for units off the table. I don't know. Again, this is a weird situation. If we can bait him into staying around by doing something that isn't necessarily optimal, but tempts him into attacking, that's pretty good, right? That's another reason why I'm like, I haven't just dropped Implode on something, because I feel like if I do that, I mean, we can try to make him run earlier and then we take less casualties, but yeah, if we can get him to stick around just a little bit, right? Oh, yeah, pretty sick. I don't know. But the problem is, it's like, it takes so long to grind through these, like, black dragons and these red dragons, right? I mean, it's gonna be tough. Can you hypnotize this? Oh, no way, man. That'd be crazy. Wait, what can I hypnotize? Oh, the crystal dragon. I could. Okay. Because I was expecting to click on that and for it to tell me just like you can't do shit. Yeah, I don't know how useful that necessarily would be, especially since it already acts. What is their morale right now? Okay. By and large, very high. So, I don't know if that's really... If they just lost a turn, that'd be nice. But, yeah, I don't know how likely that is. Yeah, I'm almost like, maybe I just blind these. Then next turn, we blind those. I mean, they're going to start killing stuff, but if we can get that setup going with stuff being blinded, then, you know, then we're fine, right? I just don't know if they'll go for that. I'm actually a little curious if they're going to do you think they have, like, a mass dispel? That wouldn't even, like, surprise me. That's probably the smartest, that's, like, probably the single smartest thing he could do right now is mass dispel. So I don't know if I should risk it even. I probably should just try to kill as much as I can as quickly as possible. Well, I think that has to wait. We'll kill 2 to 6. There's 175 left. You can blind his beholders. Yep. So right now I'm like, I don't know exactly how much damage we're gonna be able to get out of the Fang Arms. I don't, like, are the Fang Arms in a position where we can just, like, just drop on the Black Dragons and like, kill them? I don't know. Right? I guess we'll see. Oh, nice. That's very handy, actually. I could go poke that in the butt. Hitting the Fang Arms, right? So 12 to 17. So we'll wait. I'll try to open them up with the crewmen, I guess, with the seamen. If I attack right there, is it going to breathe down this way? I think it would, right? So it shouldn't hit the acids? I don't know. It gets so wonky when you're trying to calculate this sort of stuff. There's a new squad. Yeah, but I also don't really care if the seamen die. I don't know if they'll go out of their way to... I don't know if they're going to be able to kill them, though. I guess. But I kind of... No, I know. I kind of want the seamen to die, though, right? Because we have that artifact that raises their HP. And that gives me more Fang Arms. We ideally want to lose every Oceanid and every seaman we can. I just, yeah. I don't know if I can do it without also tagging the acids. I do not want to tag the acids. I wonder if they're just gonna run too. That would suck. That would suck. Like this first turn, I mean, right? Like, actually, even before the end of the first turn. Okay, that was fine. I'm a little tempted to actually throw this out to, like, make them be like, oh my god, we can attack this, right? But, eh. Okay, they actually stuck around. Huh. Now, that said, I'm not doing as much damage here as I would like. Not even close. So, yet. He's probably gonna just run now, right? I think. Oh, okay. Alright. So, where do we go? Where are we going? What are we doing? Right? I guess I pretty much... I have to kill this crystal dragon either with the Hapsids here or the Acids. I guess I'll do the Acids, because we might even be able to just kill all the black dragons here, and that would be... Right? We didn't do it, though. Better get this. Alright. Now let's go attack the Minotaur Kings and die. Sounds like a plan. Maybe? Yeah. I'm a little tempted to actually haste. Max Bless, maybe? I don't know if I should do that or haste. Here. Right? Is what that's what I'm kind of weighing right now. But yeah, we just got 71 Fang Arms out of that. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting it, right? Because are we gonna are we in a position where I can drop these yeah, no he's gonna be able to run. He's gonna be able to run. Teleport your seamen, his beholders. Would they be able to kill him? I don't know. Because we want these seamen to die, right? Ideally, I guess. Would those harpy hags be able to kill him? Probably not. I don't even know. They'll surely be baited to kill them. Yeah, well, I don't think we want to do anything with them. What do we want to do with you? I could secure the kill here. Or... Let's see. So right now, right, these guys aren't reaching shit. Yeah, that's probably the move? I don't know. We're still not killing them though, are we? I mean, these guys are going to be able to go now. There's only 150 of them. Yeah, but they're actually like, you gotta keep in mind these suckers got 22 HP. They are actually kind of like just bricks. I need someone to kill those dragons, like, theoretically here, right? I think we just have to hope they're, like, crazy stupid. I don't know if they're gonna be that stupid. That's pretty stupid. But is, add spices to a roast after you sear it. What, like salt and pepper? Or what? Like, what kind of spices, I guess? It's probably, it is probably best to add them before, unless it's something that's very temperature sensitive. But, yeah, pepper. Pepper, absolutely, it would be fine. Paprika, I don't use a ton of. But, yeah, I mean, pepper, why not? I think that'd be totally fine. Yeah. So, we'll go for it. All right. Well, that's actually fine. Oh, man. They didn't leave. They didn't leave. They have no... I think he's fucked now, right? Isn't he? I think that was a gigantic mistake. Because, yeah, I kind of was already resigned to the fact that, like, oh, yeah, he's gone, right? But I implode eyes. We'd probably want to blind either the Minotaurs or the eyes, right? And then just like go through rezzing everything we possibly can, and then just finish them off when we're good to go. Different flavor profile. What pepper? I had salt and pepper after searing. I do it. I add pepper before and after, actually. I really like black pepper. And I kind of like it both ways. That's a lot of fang arms. It is. Yeah, it's good. This is good news. I guess I'll do that. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I wasn't considering his cannon. And his first aid tent. How tanky is the first aid tent? Okay, the first aid tent we can kill with whatever. That is also significant overkill here. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we can have the bird take that out, I think, right? And I think we're gonna have an easier time dispatching the Minotaurs than anything else. Just by our ability to surround them, right? You know, honestly, maybe, yeah, you kill that tent. Is there a way to check enemy skills? I don't think so. I think you just have to learn. Good news. All right. Beautiful. He's dead. He is fucking dead. And that is one of the scariest heroes on the map gone. Now now we could probably just kill him. We could just wipe out Orange. I don't even think they're really in a position to threaten us. Eat the cart. Do they have? Can they? Does the cart give them a turn? Dude, that would blow me away. If somehow he got out because of the cart, but yeah, no, he kind of screwed himself. It is blocking the hitting zone. This is true. But yeah, now it's mostly just, hey, time to res. Ring of Oblivion. Oh, what the fuck? Ring of Oblivion. What is the Ring of Oblivion? While equipped, corpses disappear right after a unit's death. This means that resurrection, animate dead, sacrifice, and devour corpses do not work. Vampirism and repair restore health, but do not revive dead or destroyed units. Necromancy raises no undead after the battle. The Ring of Oblivion does not affect the Horn of Abyss's ability to summon Fang Arms, though. Okay. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Well... Yeah, he's done. I wonder what other items he has. He's literally dead. Yeah. It's still worth it in any event. Hmm. I'll just cast Bless next turn. No guessing games for me, thanks. Hit him with snakes, and crocodiles. All right, yeah. No, we wiped them. What items did I get? Sword of Judgment. Okay. Lady Bird of Luck. He actually didn't have much. No, the heroes we're fighting in this are insanely stacked, which is why every single one we can kill is an enormous victory because they're not coming back. They're done. That guy's gone. He had a medal. Wait, a medal. We cleared that ring. The badge of courage. Did I need that for something? Did I need that for something? I don't even remember. That's pretty excellent, though. Honestly, man, that's great. We should just go up here and take this now. Also, how many Fang Arms do we have at this point? We have 1080. Badge of Courage, full HD. Full HD, yeah. But what does the Badge of Courage get me? Because it used to have a... I guess it had a hidden effect. But I don't think it does here. Okay. Oh, I was like, wait, why can't I put this on? Yeah. There we go. Put that on, I guess. Put that on. This is good, but I think we'll just go with that. Yeah, we don't have the mind immunity. That's attack and defense. All right. Yeah, no, that went crazy. Crazy well, as far as I'm concerned. Imagine, I mean, anything that's not a set item I could probably get rid of, yeah. And we have dupes. But I'm just not really that worried about it. I've also looked at selling artifacts in the past, and it feels very kind of negligible. So unless you're kind of in the final stretch of, you know, like already getting something, it's probably not going to make too much of a difference. Yeah, that was a solid turn. We are Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. I guess now I could probably go grab those pirates at least. No, we don't have much there. Yep, Pink is dead. That's, I don't know how to feel about that, actually. No, yeah, Orange is essentially screwed, I think, right? I want to say they just recruited this guy. So he's not going to have stats, not going to have artifacts. He's just going to be, he's just a random dickhead from the tavern, right? So, I mean, that's pretty free. What sucks is this went neutral. And I almost want to see what's there. It becomes an auto battle. Is that even possible? To end up with everything berserked? I mean... Bird. I know when it's expert, it does, you know, it has like a... I mean, I guess if you don't have like a full... If it's like a reduced army, it's not like a full army fighting each other, it's definitely possible. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. That's more or less how it would go. We do have to watch out that blue doesn't start running away with it now, though. Because, for a while there, we were benefiting from them swinging at each other, right? Whoops. That's actually not what I meant to do. Oh well. Whatever. Hmm. 40. Oh, man. That is crazy. Back those, so yeah, at this point, I could just, like, tag this stuff and push, underground here. There is Warden. But honestly, do we need Warden? I don't know. Not really. We could go tag this. That's a Fang Arm kind of production building and whatnot. But yeah, the gold mine would be really nice. Let's go ahead and sell off all this. We don't need it. No, get out of here. I can only get 10 of those like this. Well, the last big run, we went for that. And, I just, what do I want to go for here, even? I just don't really have, money. Maybe I should go over here more so first. Pick up all that. Because I think that is going to be actually pretty secure. Right? Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll get maybe... And maybe we should just have him go there. I'd stick around, but yeah, we can just tag the well and keep moving. Yeah, I actually have a disgusting amount that I could theoretically recruit, but we just don't have the money for them. So let's try to change that. But we do have to be ideally in a position to react if blue does something more aggressive, right? The Conflux player just sniped our town to the south, which is annoying. Yeah, we've already grabbed all this. Where was that at? Just now. Should I, man, do I have to go pivot and deal with Sephiroth? I think I do. I think I do. We should have, some time. Yeah, that's a lot of Fang arms. I kind of forgot about Sephiroth. I think Sephiroth might have stats. I think she has stats. Can we land there? Theoretically? We can, which means we can embark from here, huh? Alright. I kind of wanted to, you know... Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Because this town, it's like not that far away from this. But maybe we're in a position where we can react to it. Does that lady have navigation? Probably not. So we can probably go down there, kill that town, secure that, and then deal with her. I would imagine. And that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and tag all this kind of stuff. Those resources are flowing. You need the money. Because, yeah, we're starting to get, like, Hapsids and I mean, there's so many, Sea Dogs, rather. Not sharpshooters. Sea Dogs that we could get. It'd be wonderful. Alright. Let's see what Sephiroth does. Interesting. Alright, yeah. All good. Oh. Yep, Nagash. Collected. Alright, so we can go there and disembark. I'd be pretty surprised if we could also catch this. It would be wonderful if we could. It would be wonderful if we could. Oh. Dude, there's 250 to 500 hobbits in this. Holy shit. But, that said, yeah, we're going after them. I don't know if they're just gonna Armageddon and flee. They didn't Armageddon me. See if they stick around if I do some kind of like baity stuff. I don't know if they will, though. I don't know if they will. They're probably just going to flee at the beginning of the next turn, right? Well... Yeah, see, like, I could kill this right now, but I'll wait. We want him to be like, oh, I gotta go attack that. I'll be able to act next turn anyway. Alright. Can I blind you? I think I can. Right? Why wouldn't I be able to? Unless they have the neck one. Probably worth checking to see what artifacts and whatnot, right? Oh, nice. Are you gonna die if I do that? Because otherwise this could be a mistake. I do want you to die. I think you would. Quite a lot. But it's probably just nice. Not even really that much to res here, huh? Might as well get what I can, though. Yeah, no, it actually kills. It kills the Phoenix. It doesn't get to come back. That's probably my favorite part of the Horn so far. Okay. Didn't have to. All right. Well, they're the fastest, at least. That's not like a, maybe there's like a weird neutral, like dragon or some shit that's faster. But they're crazy fast. Yeah, crystal dragons are 30, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of weird edge case stuff like that. They are this. We might just bring Nagash over and then just park him on the water. Oh. Yeah, Sephiroth just landed there. Cool. One of them? A weird thing to have happen. Whatever. What do we have available here? A lot of stuff. Okay. All right. Well, let's get it. Yeah. So we could go down below and push that way. It feels a little weird, though. I don't know. Like, part of me wants to just go back here and grab these two towns first. It feels like it would make more sense. Not to mention, that's a lot of Fang Arms right there. And I am a little inclined to go any route that gives me more Fang Arms. Offload arts. Oh, the artifacts. I could. I could. Let's wait a second. Okay. So we're number 1 for towns. We are number 1 for army strength, number 1 for artifacts, number 1 for income, and yeah, this gives us a good idea of the hero strength, right? So yeah, I've basically knocked out Orange, right? They still have that one guy, but that's just the jailer. He doesn't matter, really. He's kind of irrelevant, right? He's technically on their faction, but he's stuck. So all their other heroes are shit. That's good to know. Or at least worse than him. Why does the Conflux player have Black Dragons, though? Their speed is 16. Get bullied by the jailer out of nowhere. The jailer can't get out. He's stuck. He's stuck. So something that interests me is I noticed the Conflux player is number 1 on gold. It says we should go up there, huh? I don't know. I'm actually a little inclined to leave these guys, so that way we can just use the whirlpool. It's a little annoying not being able to do that. Oh, that's right. I have I'm immune to I have the Admiral's hat. Ooh. I forgot about the Admiral's hat effect, whirlpool effect. It's pretty cool. Alright, yeah. We'll go and take Lewandale here. It's like next turn. Do some exploration. I mainly was just stoked because I saw, you know, the embark disembark thing. I adore that. It's great. Again, we do got to watch that blue player because there's going to be a point where they decide to come out. Also, they just went down below. So there is maybe something of a race ongoing to see who gets to dismember Orange first. I'm almost thinking, should I take advantage of this to try to rush down here and see what's behind this? You know? Because now I mean I got 1140 Fang Arms, right? After we take this town up here, maybe I should just go do that. Because if Town Portal is in there, then it's huge, right? That's absolutely gigantic. Don't get cocky. Well, that's exactly why I'm like, maybe I should just go do that, right? Alright, so if I go over here, how much movement will I still have? Oh, not enough. Okay. Let's re-embark and move away a little bit then. I don't think we want to be sitting on land, because they still have Town Portal. They could try to do something annoying, and we really should be leveraging this. Alright. Um. I keep forgetting to switch sets for my items here. Oh wait, was that one? Yeah, it was just one nymph. Okay, that was weird. What a decision that was. Let's see. And they slowed and blinded them. Nice. Haspids are great. I like them a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of Fang arms. Got a lot of Fang arms. The only thing about Haspids is not having flying hurts. I think you're gonna steamroll over the remaining enemies at this point. Orange is fine. I'm not that worried about the Conflux player either, I think. But we have to take care not to be hit too badly by them. Right? Because we need to be in a solid position to knock out blue. Ideally, what I think I'm going to try to do is get a foothold down on the bottom of the map. I'm going to see if I can't snipe that city. You know? We'll see. There's 1K hell troglodytes out there. That's food. That's food right now. Yeah. Hello.
This is the campaign that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some dingus.
Thank you for the
started
minutes,
playing it
Warren.
not knowing what it was, and he'll just keep on playing it forever just because.
It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh. That's awkward. they got. Okay. I don't know. What's the most important thing to res? I guess the. Two of those are 8 fang arms. Probably 8 fang arms. Yeah, whatever. It's well done and challenging for sure. This map in particular is excellent. Oh, Sandals of the Saint. That's a good. Now, where did she go, by the way? She went down there. Alright. I think we should go try to swap arts. Well, right now, movement is the priority. So we don't want to swap arts right now. I need to remember to do it right before I fight, more so. I keep forgetting. But yeah, right now we do really want the movement. How many guys are in here? Because I want to go get this. I want Fallen Star. 1,000 Azure Dragons. Okay. Alright, Mr. Nagash. Oh, someone already... Did we tag? Or did they tag it before we killed them? I don't know. Day 7, so it actually could be either way. Yeah, we gotta be really careful with how we handle this. But yeah, we want to disrupt blue a bit here. That is going to be important. Okay. Right now, I was about to say I'm going to tag this and go back and wait for the next turn, but we actually can just go straight in and hit this. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Ooh. Some goodies for me. That's pretty free. Might as well. Yep. Got the Naga Queens going. We got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, right now, I don't know how much I care about it. Our goal is to go here. That said, we haven't been over here. We can go clear this. Go tag that. Get some stats. Kind of stuff. I don't know if I want to walk there. Jins over Sea Dogs. I mean, they're, how much would that run me? Can I even, I could just grab every one of them. Or I could grab Naga Queen. Love me some Naga Queen. A big ball of HP. More flying would be nice, because I'd say that's one of our problems. Like, you know, Fang Arms, they have flying, but they're kind of fat flying units, right? They're slow. Like speed 6, it, you know, on paper, it doesn't sound terrible, but really, I don't know. They're kind of, you know, mages for spell discount. I don't know if the spell discount matters too much at this stage, right? I'm actually thinking too, like, yeah, like we should probably see what we get out of this. I don't know. I don't know if that's set. Right? Let's see. Check the, well, it's only a level 2 is the thing. So I don't think they're gonna have much, right? Actually, it's a level 1. Yeah, never mind. But yeah. What are we missing right now? Crystal? Need 1 crystal. Or wait, crystal and okay, what else am I missing? Yeah. Okay. I forgot. We built the other thing. This spell tower. Magic City. Okay, we'll slap that down. All right. Sure. Yeah, I guess we'll maybe just walk over there. And we'll see what it is. Again, unless they have like a scroll, I think they might have discovered Town Portal here. Because all of a sudden, like, their hero started jumping around here, right? So we know it for sure wasn't discovered here. And I mean, yeah, so that only leaves, what, this city? I think there's a city there, and there's a city here. But we'll see. Conflux players being a turd. And that is the scarier Conflux player, right? Oh man, he doesn't have shit. I forgot we kind of kicked their ass. That's great. But yeah, no. We're gonna go for this, I think. Could go for the Grail, too. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Get him on the boat, I guess. What do we have? More crystal? I have no crystal income. So we're gonna have to buy 100% of it. I'm also missing some mercury, which, now that we're in a more comfortable position in the map, I can kind of address that. I probably should just kick out the Cloud Temple as well. I don't know if it's going to come into play 100%, but you know, better to get the ball rolling. Yeah. The Conflux player is pretty committed to being a turret right now. Yeah, there's no magic here, so it's probably gonna be about right. Alright. All right. All right. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is, yeah, we got Town Portal. I think my head was blocking it. We just got Town Portal. Might as well grab that. And, we'll just head back here. Oh, I need Mercury. One more Mercury. We'll see. We'll still see, of course, what we get here. Not sure if it's random or not. I'm inclined to think it may, to some extent, is though. Have I been all the way up there? No. Good enough. You can hop to Conflux, sell dupes for resources, and come back. Yeah. Yeah, I can. We have an enormous amount of options suddenly open to us. It's very nice. Is Browns Bay this one? It is. Alright, we're going to Browns Bay. Now. Buy what we can here. I am missing 5 ore. Yeah, I guess that can wait. This is Westland Pier. And we're broke. One sea dog left, yeah. Yeah. He's wasting space pretty much. But whatever. Alright. Ah. That's interesting. But yeah. We're in a really good spot right now. We have a crazy mobile hero. I can, I can teleport around the map. We can just kind of wait until they do something stupid and just bonk them. Any of my towns they approach, they'll expose themselves. Should be nice. It is quite a lot of acids. Okay. Any more Fang Arms in arm's reach? I guess we can go up there. Do we have a Magus? We do have a Magus build up in. I'm gonna actually wait. How do I get that? Can I land there? Maybe I can land there. I mean, he can walk there, too. But, yeah. So now he's like, I don't know, he's kind of congregating around here. We'll see what he does with that. I don't really mind if he goes over there and takes it. We could go and defend against it, but I'm kind of more watching blue than anything. Mr. Conflux is doing. Can't even get there. All right, whatever. I'll do that in a second when we gotta go to Norwell now. Don't forget to swap arts. We're just crushing him here. It doesn't even matter. He is not a threat at all. The Conflux player isn't a threat at all. We're up to 1394 Fang Arms now. Unfortunately, that was my last point of movement, though. It's more the heroes. Like, if you kill those heroes they have at the beginning, they're fucked. Those heroes, they lean into that so much. It's crazy. So without them, they're pretty much helpless. Yeah, I think we can land there, right? If we go up here. I mean, the thing is, Sephiroth is coming down again with the... She's got a lot of stuff, though. That's a lot of Fang Arms right there. Have we been up to Lakenshire recently? We kind of want her to get closer in any event. So, yeah, we'll go to... Are you kidding? Get on the other side. I guess that's okay. Yeah, bruh. Sure, whatever. I didn't even know that was a message, dude! That's crazy! You cannot pick up this artifact. You have a full load? Dude, I didn't even know you could have a full load. God damn! I think we can go... Alright, it's time to go back to Westland Pier. We just, well, we got the head. Well, right? What am I missing? We got feet. We got a head. We got a crotch. We got a torso. What else does the statue of... Arms. Oh, arms. Do we have arms? I'm not sure I have arms. Dang. Well, okay. Go to Conflux Town. Real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Shield hand. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. 3,000. 600. Man, I got like a bunch of Sword of Hellfires. This is money, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess for some of them, I got dupes. I might as well. Like, what am I gonna do with 2 Swords of Hellfire? I'll take that. Although, you know, actually for resources, that's not too bad. Yeah, I could use that. Yeah. We got extra feet. Could use, I could use some more mercury, I guess. Wheat! Yeah, I'll back on. I actually want to see what is in the shop. Oh, it's the same. It's this. Ah, I was thinking it was different between them. That's too bad. Oh well. A lot of gogs. You know, the bowstring of the unicorn's mane, is that what I'm missing to make the sharpshooter's bow? Because how many is that? I don't know if I need that, really. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Also shut up. I don't know how much that matters for me. Yeah, it blocks 2 slots, 30% archery, no range or obstacle penalty. I mean, that's good, but I don't know. I'll worry about that in a second. I gotta go feed my dog. I'll be right back. Okay. Now that I'm back from running from Couse Lord's question. Factory today? Probably. Right? Things are looking pretty good, I'd say. You got 1463 Fang Arms. Not bad. Thought maybe we could get one more. Ooh. That's where I was going anyway, so I'm just gonna run up there and kill him. That's perfect. What do you have? Oh, that's Seppenroth there, huh? Okay, cool. Hello! The enemy has fled. Let's see if we can't, stop that. Oh, jeez, that's sick. Hello, Fennec Fox. We want to kill this so bad. So bad. So bad we want to kill this. But I guess we'll start with that. Interesting. Nice. Stone Gaze. What is the percentage of that proccing, actually? Not sure it really makes sense. Can't blind them. That makes sense. $96 Fang. Okay. Hello, Vin. How are you doing? Fuck your ammo card. Is it? Yeah. So five Fang Arms. Get 24 there. Let's make sure we get this. I'm okay, a little sick. I hope you get better. Hopefully nothing too bad. This is just... Oh yeah, no, that's right. I forgot our acids got really fucked up. Totally forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Right. 5 more on the... 5 more on the Fangon? There. And, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. No items. Oh. Okay. Well, anyways, time to get back in the boat. Literally full again? Oh no! Damn it! That like piece of shit item that I got off the other guy! It actually did it! How do I get rid of it? Can I just like throw it on the ground? I don't give a shit about this. Dang. Dang. Fuck. Hire a dude. Man. Need a storage guy. Yeah. Sharing is caring. Fuck that. So spooky. Alright, alright, Corks. Your ass down there. You're gonna be looking around. Seeing what there is to see and whatnot. I actually didn't... I didn't know it was possible either! But, look, shut up! I don't have a problem or anything. Anyways, let's go tag them. I could, yes. But, we're already level 31. How much do I need for my next level? Like, I don't know. A lot. I see even in this game, your inventory is at... Shut up. Hello, how are you doing? Fuck, I really want this. I don't give a shit about the other... Ah. Okay, well, wait, yeah. Had a good week. We're scheduling you for an intervention on an episode of Hoarders. Is that still going? I mean, I know it's, you know, but is that seriously, is that still going? 2009 current, yeah. Okay. I have no idea. That's a shut up. No way the ball will let you explore the spells. Yeah. It will. Well, not that one. Anyway. Some of them, I thought. Weird. Right now, we're building up. So things actually are going. Where's my hut? So things right now are actually going pretty well. I have basically knocked out the Conflux player in terms of like hero and army strength. Right? They're kind of done. I've basically knocked out the dungeon player in terms of hero and army strength. They're also done. But Blue Boy down south is, he's amassing titans, right? So that's kind of scary. We do still have to beat him. Now, we have better stats and everything, but we don't have titans, you know? So we're still kind of incentivized to go kick the shit out of everyone else first. I'm still sad you haven't found Dimension Door yet. You have 30 titans. I could go get them, yeah. The Basement Dweller is no more. Well, we kicked all their heroes in the nuts. So we don't really have to worry about them. They still have their, pretty much all their, cities and stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much dealt with. The marriages are shorter than this one map. That is actually quite true. They're like, a not statistically insignificant number of marriages are you know, I mean, it's still kind of insignificant, but you know, it's like a percent, I'm sure, right? It's probably like a percent of people that get married in Vegas or whatever, and then they sober up and they're like, oh my god, and then they just, you know, they just bail on it. Wedding ceremonies are longer. Marriage. Do I have to say it that way? There's a reason it's the same word for poison in Danish. That can't possibly be true. To be gift? Gift is also poison. What are you guys doing over there? But, huh. Let's hop in the boat. Okay. If the rules weren't so tight to prevent it, I'd be chain marrying Americans to help them escape the U.S. I appreciate the sentiment, yeah. Immune to dispel magic. That's kind of cool. Hold on. Denmark, also a good place to get pregnant. Not my number one, but it's up there. There's only so much you can do, you know? There's only so much you can do. I wish we had diplomacy, man. Man, if we had diplomacy. That would be great. That stack of Titans would just be, like, instantaneously ours. Can you make, the dragon armor? Yeah, oh, can I? Which one is a piece of that? I'm just trying to get all this fucking crap out of my inventory. I didn't put anything over here that matters, right? I'm pretty sure no. It's all crap. Power of the Dragon Father. I don't think I can make it. Guess I'm missing something. Man, oh my god, I got so much shit. How do I still have that much? You can make another, yeah, I don't know. If you grab that second shield from, Top Town, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's better than it used to be. Certifiably better than it used to be. There is a lot of poopy artifacts. Many of them are useful as stepping stones, but yeah, after you bust open some of those hero pinatas and start grabbing their items away, man, it accumulates really quick. You know? But for now, that's fine. Go over there. Now go back there. I don't even know if I want to use it, but I want it as an option. All right, where do we go now? I guess we can level 5. Oh no, I can't level 5 now. I'll throw in a library and see what we get then. That's researchable. Oh! I wonder if that's always the case, actually. And where the library ones are still like researchable, or like I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, we already have this. So that kind of doesn't matter. Dimension Door is a 5, right? I'm pretty sure. I really don't know where the hell you found that Dimension Door scroll. But yeah, it's a 5. Is there any that are a 4 that are worth consideration? Because I don't think so. I think we have them, pretty much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters. So now we have to think about what is the next town that is easily or potentially snipeable from the coast. I think this. I think this one is. We'll go to Sleepy Creek. Need to actually start eliminating players. The players isn't the big thing. It's more just conserving my numbers and building up. They can't really do anything. Like again, like just beyond a certain point in the game, once you start controlling a lot of these lighthouses, which I don't have control of that one at the moment. And then you start picking up these items, you got navigation. You really can just kind of like roam around and kill them as they try to make anything happen, essentially. And then if they temporarily take a town, you just land and take it back like instantly. It's no problem. This is the most piratey map in the entirety of Horn of the Abyss. It's been a pleasure to play. Finish the map, Bozo. Look, if you don't want me to do all this again, we should probably take our time. I don't know. Because Titan Boy down to the south is still pretty scary. So, we're in a good position now. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. But, better safe than sorry. Yeah, I think we're okay. Don't be careful or deliberate. I said start eliminating players. Yeah. I was thinking about heading up and hitting the Conflux player. Because I can see that they have the majority of the gold mines. But we are also about to be hit here, right? It'd be great if I could kill that. And Mr. Nagash. Accumulate the peasants! Good night, Will. Did you hear that, Snoot? I don't know if you're in here. But yeah. I will never have the discipline to go to bed at the same time every day. Exact is like, yeah, I can't do that either. But I just ballpark it. I ballpark it. As long as I stay within the realm of it, it's fine. But yeah, I can't really do the exact, like, bedtime stuff either. You know, insomnia. Yeah. Head of the time change. Yeah. I've been trying out passion flower tea recently before bed. That's been pretty nice. Orlando, I can't believe you betrayed me. How dare she be on the other side? Passion flower, like the fruit flower, you know, which they really have some beautiful flowers too. It makes it quite easy to identify as well. They're hard to pin down. I got maypops around me. You said ashen. I don't think I did. But yeah, you can make tea out of the flowers as well. Pretty handy. Sometimes, yeah, no, yeah. Drid does not partake of the devil's lettuce. Well, Drid lives in Kentucky, right? So that shit is that is not worth. that is certifiably not worth the risk to me, you know. Most of my town partakes in the devil's lettuce. He's just a heavy cigar smoker and whiskey drinker. Can't stand smoke. Think she's gonna run. All it ever did was make me hungry and give me a headache. I'll pass. You imploded my burbs. What a jerk. Alright, what do you have here? Implosion. Yeah. No surprise there. Anti-magic. I actually don't think we have that. So, cool. Also additional knowledge. There are titans that we could start to accumulate, but I kind of need to see more of the surrounding area before I do anything. A lot of people I know use it for chronic pain. Yeah, you know, whatever. If it was legal for, I would consider it as like a once in like a blue moon type thing. But that's about it. I don't know. I'm kind of I'm kind of boring. I'm not really big on like alcohol either outside of like cooking application. Just is what it is. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, we do need a You want to be my bozo? There you go. I care so little about just this amount of money. I think I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna just hire someone else to go in the other direction. Because we really, really do need vision here. Because I do not want to be blindsided by a giant army of Titans, right? That'd be pretty shitty. By the way, that is now a throng of Titans. I'm not really a fan of anything that negatively affects my cognition. I don't know. Stuff like that can be fun from time to time. But, I've never really seen the appeal of, like, fucking 24/7, like, just, like, you know, like, your moments of sobriety are the exception, rather than the norm, type approach. But, you know, it is what it is. I enjoy the break from thinking. Yeah. There's probably a lot of giants up there. You need to downgrade your cognition when you think too much. Depends. It depends. Sometimes, you know, just being bored, just kind of thinking about stuff, it can be uncomfortable, but it can be important too, you know? Sometimes people will just sort of sleepwalk through things, when they really shouldn't be. And I think if they really took a moment to think about it, they wouldn't. But that's the thing. If I needed assisted relaxation, I'll just have a drink. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's in that same category, really. Norl? I think that's Norl. Yeah. Time to go to Norl. It all kind of depends. For everybody, right? That's when it comes to stuff like that. Again, there's not really just like one human solution, right? Like most of the most problematic things we face, right? They tend to be more individualized. Oh yeah, we never even... I guess this guy can run over and tag it. A literal gallon? A Whitest Kids You Know skit? Yeah. I think the first of their skits I ever saw was the one where Abraham Lincoln gets his ass broken with a hammer. It's memorable. Scalping Pokemon cards? I don't know. If it has value to people, it gets scalped. Is there anything beyond that to ponder? That's pretty much it. If people want it, it's probably gonna get scalped. Losing an arm to a threshing machine is, yeah, that's true. Abraham Lincoln drawing. Wait, what? Does she still have the beard? I feel like you could put the hat on there, but yes? Okay. I haven't seen this. Is it on Snoot's Discord? I don't see it. Pop it up and search, but the search is awful. In Discord. We could go down there and kick the warden in the nuts. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. That is a fight we're going to want to swap, though. So I'll just do it now before I forget. Let's see. He is blind as well, doesn't he? Yeah, that should be good. You don't really need to fight him at all. It's more Fang Arms, and I don't know. There are 30 Titans here. So we're going to immediately go from 5 Titans to, 35 Titans. That's a pretty big jump. That's a pretty solid thing to put in that slot, especially on Bidley as well, right? Because I mean, he's got archery. We got the Commander Principal. No, I mean it's probably a good idea. Anywhere where we can get more Fang Arms and better units just in general, right? Might as well. We have blind. Got plenty of mana. Can just chill and resurrect, right? Because I don't think he's going to run. That'd be scary if he ran. I hope he can't run. Because this is kind of a scripted fight sort of a thing. But we'll see. Okay, the Acids have already been severely dingused. So I'm kind of inclined just to toss them to get rid of the... Well, I don't know. I guess we'll... you have arts, but can't put them on. I got them. They're on. It's the other fights were pretty easy, but yeah, I should make it more of a like proper check here. I'm actually thinking about just casting Forgetfulness. They're already mass slowed, right? For the moment.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Hmm.
What's he gonna do? I don't even know if I really need to do this as much. They somehow killed quite a lot. Actually, shit. You in a position to get over there? Oh, no. Ah, dang. Well, we'll see. I don't even know if it'll matter. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, I know. This is a way more of an issue actually in Heroes 2, where I ran into it all the time. I didn't know that could basically happen here until today, when I actually hit the capacity. I hit the bottom of the bottomless box, you know. Oh. Yeah, we can res those. I think, oh, actually, M2. Gotta love res. Okay. Shackles! Oh yeah, I forgot about the shackles. Kind of doesn't matter now too much, huh? Will you be playing WWE 2K25 on release? Probably not. Yeah. No, there's space. It's all good. Scroll to the left for new arts. I think I'm just gonna open up the fucking box, man. at this point, you know, I don't know if I want to sweat it too much.
Will you play WWE 2K on WWE 2K25 release? Maybe. Why would it be to the left, by the way? That's consistent? You got a bag of gold. You have that necromancer town there. Alright, well, thanks. You are fired. Because this guy needs to stick around. Got a bunch of great stuff. And we'll have this guy let her out of the box. And then, alright, I will give you a single seaman, and then you give me all your titans. There you go. Beautiful. Now I could have, yeah, pretty fair trade. One seaman. A single seaman. Check the corpse. Yeah. I have like 8 of those. I got so many goddamn... so many corpses. Do we give a single seaman for the Phoenix as well? Probably worth it, right? That's pretty, you know, pretty good. Actually, they can kind of have all of them. Yeah, they're crazy fast. It does fuck with my morale, though. But... speed. Will, yeah, Will went to bed. Missed it. Aren't you paying a morale penalty for the Fang Arms? I am a little bit, right? Yeah, that is adding up. Yeah, I don't know, actually. That's kind of a... kind of a... yeah. Titans or... Phoenix, I guess. I feel like I do have to choose. Right? A little too stinky, otherwise. Yeah, actually... Phoenix is for the first move bonus, that is... I mean, like, it's big, but, like, Titan. You don't have cart. Does cart matter? That much? Like, how much do they get 24 shots. That's a lot of shots. And I have archery. You know, if I wanted to, I could try to maybe finagle in that sharpshooter bow, too. Like, that'd be pretty good. I don't know. It's actually pretty tough. I do kind of want to go kick them in the dick, though. If the battle's not over before the Titans have unloaded every shot they have, that's another issue. Yeah. Well, I had a supply of Titans. Well, I guess I still do, too. I have the one town. Okay, we have some idiot over here. Hooray! I have 2,000 Fang Arms. Holy shit. Actually, wait. I'll give the other seaman, the single seaman, to them. And then run her forward. I actually don't know which way to do. We'll see next turn. We're probably not sticking around here. I wanted to push. I don't even care about your experience. So there was a couple of things that happened that last turn. This guy jumped into the boat with 1,000 fucking goblins. That's a lot of goblins. That's a lot of goblins. 30 Phoenix can take it. Can she reach it this turn, though? It doesn't look like it, right? So I'm still thinking that maybe I should just have bit lead. They might, because there is a, you know, it might just make more sense to plow through there real quick and then just leave her behind to kind of like garrison it or something. I don't know. Because we don't have to move too far to kill the Domina at all. Let me just get a quick recap, though. So, they moved underground, they moved there, and the one guy's got in the boat. The boat people should not be much of a threat. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So... yeah, that's, Black Dragons. Are you winning? Yeah, this is still the same run. I got 2,000 Fang Arms. Lewandale. Hello. Get the fuck out of here. Sure. Nothing. Nothing on you, huh? Alright, Horde of Sprites. Sounds like, yeah, it's a solid amount. Reasonably happy with it. She's a golem girl. Get this guy up here. Ancient behemoths. Alright, they're just whipping around from all sorts of places. So we just got vision of Solmir. Right here, huh? Interesting. What I'm wondering right now, though, is do I have anywhere that's within the ballpark of, you know, murdering Torosar? That'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe. That's a little iffy, I would say. Because we go here, We gotta take this off. Da, 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 da. Where's our hat? There's our hat. There it is. Our hat. Boom. Boom. Actually, wait. Where's my... I'll use that. Do we have anyone else who can cast Town Portal? Oh, they can't nibble shit. As long as Blue Boy doesn't get a chance to, like, go to town on the Titans, they're screwed. They are screwed. I'm just kind of exploring here a bit. It would be nice if we had a, who was my, scholar? Was this Goofy? Yeah, this goofball. Ah. I actually could get Town Portal on, Jamari, I think. The map is huge, but Town Portal makes it feel pretty small. But he only has basic. Well, let's see where he goes. I always love it when the AI's like, look, just let me scooch by. All right, it's all good, right? This is fine. I'm gonna just scooch on by. Okay, well, before we do anything, I know, it's crazy, I actually remember. Let's put that on. He was able to flee here. We'll see if he actually is ultimately able to flee. So right now it's looking like I would need haste to absolutely make anything happen. Right? Yeah. Did I just implode that fat sack of fucking gremlins? That is, ooh. That would be nice. Berserk 'em. Berserk the gremlins. Oh man. Well, it won't even like get to the gremlins though. I think I do have to like just drop an anvil on them with this, right? I don't even know actually. What, that still only kills 1.1. Dang. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That sounds funny. That's a lot of genies, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Fucking 2017. His stats? Oh, this is actually one of his real heroes, too. I didn't even notice that. This isn't one, like a joke hero. 26, 24, 11, 24, yeah. He actually hasn't done that much. This, Fang Arms there, I guess. I could raise those nicks up. Pretty much. Kinda negligible damage. Yeah. Can you just one-shot this? Yep. Ooh. 58. Oh, those ones up there. I forgot about those ones up there. Oh, well. Okay. We got more feet. We got a lot of feet. Alright, where's Solomir at again? He's he didn't he go like there or something? Something like that. Alright, Corky Poo. Actually. How much money am I making a day now? 30,000? Decent. That's right. I don't know if we were gonna have enough movement. We'll see. Yeah, no, we're good. Cool. Forty Titan. $30 gems. That's truly outrageous. Oh. Hello, Coyote Khan. Yeah, I'm getting that Titan count up there. 40 is, it's not too shabby. I don't know what he has. Ideally, I would like to go after the Conflux player up here, though. Oh, yeah, I was about to send this guy out, but I forgot he has, like, a fucking dump truck of items. Well, maybe not him, then. We have Lena. She's pretty solid. What's in the Mage Tower? Nothing too spicy. We've actually been over here before. They just temporarily recaptured it. Where's Jeremy? Jeremy is right there. So Jeremy kind of gets sidelined and becomes irrelevant. Again, early on, this is too important, and then Bidley is the only mission-critical hero, so it also makes sense from that perspective to keep everything on him. Wasn't there like a quest for the Vampire's Cowl? I think there was. I don't think there's a way I can take that in one turn, right? I'm pretty sure that's too far. No. I'm not talking about the, like, artifact set. I think there was it here? Yes. Yeah, that is the vampire's... Yeah, that's the Vampire's Cowl. Okay. Yeah, there was a hut that was asking for that. Okay. Yep, 5 more Titans there. We could also get quite a few Naga Queens, right? If I wanted to go that route. And I kind of do. Did the artifact trader resets? Yeah. Sulfur. Eh. Yeah, I don't know what they'd have at this point. That could potentially still appeal everything. No one's in, got some Black Dragon production up as an option. I guess. Doesn't really matter, though. What do we want to prioritize? Solomir, so Solomir has, those are, he has 20 to 49, Titans. So it's entirely possible that I have more Titans than him. Something I also just thought about is I forgot that the Cloud Temple is up there. Oh, wait a second. Can we reach that? Because, how many giants are there right now? Not that many, actually. Not that many. Well, we'll pick up like this and this. Get some of the stat boosts, and then, I think it's time we knock out the Complex player. I still don't know what this does. I still don't know what this does. I also still don't have, any idea where I can find the white, Keymasters tent. Right? It says Keymaster scene. Wait, are we good then? Got that dingus over there, but that's not too much of a problem. It'd be kind of nice to, like, I wonder if we could just effectively snipe all the towns, almost, of, Solmir. It's gonna be hard because he has Town Portal, though. And I don't know how we get to that one town on the right without, him being there and reacting to it. But, no. Yeah. Yard. Isn't there a town here? Because somehow he's, like, popped out around here quite a bit. So what I'm doing right now is potentially rather dangerous, I guess. Where did we just, where did we just see him? Oh, here. Yeah, there's a town. So I think we're probably... Oh, I can make it. Okay, never mind. I didn't think I was going to be able to blind make it. I was just trying to inch close enough so that way I could uncover everything. But, yeah, sure. How did you kill a Hapsid, though? I have no idea. Okay. Well, that's pretty nice. I am also seeing a gold mine there. Let's hire, what? This dork. Oh, we gotta kill that. But yeah, 1k golems, 1k gargoyle is, that's kind of no joke. Do we know where Solmir is right now, actually? Because I think we caught sight of him briefly. He was running around, but I think that was that brief thing we saw there was him going back somewhere. There's not a town right here, is there? I don't think. He didn't go there. He didn't go there. I don't know where he could have theoretically gone. Yeah, he was in the underground. That's why I want to say we just saw him like kind of snap out of there. I need a red Keymaster's tent before I can get in here. Dude, I don't even know where to find that. I've never seen it. Is it in the underground? Okay. Doesn't Jeremy have spy vision? He does. That's true. You should use that to narrow this down a bit more. Or was that in the other? Does he have that in here? Okay. Yeah, okay, Blue Boy has 2 towns underground. Yeah, he's been going around down there for a minute. That might be one of the more annoying spots. I hope we can get a favorable battle against Solmir before we go down here. It would be nice. But yeah, that gives some peace of mind. So he mostly has this and this. And right now our army is so strong. I don't know if he would even try to teleport back to stop us. I could be mistaken, but yeah. Protection from air expert. Yeah, I guess I have to go deal with that. Well... grab the Naga Queens we can. And, 16. Oh, yeah, no. Force enough for the Titans as well. Grab some. Okay. Man, I really wanted to go there. You know, they're honestly so close that maybe I can do both, right? How far can I walk? Not as far as I'd like. Because I was thinking about maybe opening this up so that way this guy can run around down here, get that gold mine, stuff like that. But I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Let's go to Lakenshire. I think you can open it and jump back to the city, yeah. Probably. He's got a lot, actually. He's got a lot. Gotta be prepared. I probably can't stop that. Yeah, I probably should have thrown on shackles. Damn. We'll see. Do I just Implode. Implode is great. But here I don't know. Maybe haste, but then again, it's like even if you haste Fang Arms, they're so slow. Gosh dang, they're so slow. But that would enable like this stuff. Chain Lightning. Yeah, I mean I think Chain Lightning is probably like optimal damage. Teleport is great though, but yeah. I think I'm gonna go Chain Lightning. Kind of just hoping I get a raise it double. That's pretty good. But it's not gonna really appreciably matter at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I could go down and cap this. Soulmere is going there right now. So I don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. He's got the thing is though, those are you know, he's got a lot of giants, but giants are not titans, right? If that's true, yeah. I still should have just threw on chains. I just don't do it out of reflex because we do have some morale issues to kind of contend with a bit, but we're probably fine. Yeah, giants are awful. Honestly, they just suck for like the cost and everything. If you get them for free, that's cool. But yeah, beyond that, they're pretty disappointing. Yeah, I think we gotta land, like, right there. So I guess we'll go to Lakenshire. Just get ready for that. Yeah. I could throw down a Maelstrom here, but I'll save my money for right now. I don't know. Again, part of me is like, should I... Maybe I should give blue the breathing space, because the Conflux player, they're going to build up, but... you know, all their high-tier spellcasters are dead. That's going to be a lot more manageable. If those giants get upgraded to Titans, that could be pretty bad news, right? Maybe I should prioritize going after the manufacturer here. Because I think that's their last, like, proper wizard town. I think the town name is different in this versus 2, but yeah. Maybe that should be my priority. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Because I think right now, again, they're afraid of me. Okay. Eliminate someone. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go after them. I think it just makes sense. So they just popped up right here, which is a gigantic mistake on their part. Just go ahead and pop it. I don't know what their stats are here. We'll see. Where's my chains? Yeah. I don't even think we need the extra damage here. Okay. Looking good. Warcraft 3 map sure looks weird. Hello, Crit. Was there another one that was out on the seas? Or was it just them? I guess it was just them. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. 2268. Just keeps getting better. Ooh, that guy... Actually, they just position themselves pretty close to the coast. But we need to look at that, right? That's... Sandro... Okay. They don't matter, then. Dang. Yeah, I wanna say that it's like a bit of a reach here. To go from, like, there to here. Let's use the map hacks from Jeremy. Oh, is that still him down there in that spot? It is. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It has to be in one go, though, is the thing. Has to be in one go. If we can't do it in one go, I'm just gonna jump back on my boat. I want to say this is the shortest travel time here. The problem is, yeah, we're using up a lot of movement. Right now. Yeah. The map's big, for sure. Yeah. You know, I kind of wish you could make bets. You know, that'd be awesome. Can they attack you if your boat's parked on the shore and you're in it? Yes. But they're not going to be able to reach me from here. That's too much of a schlep. Was that someone that was approaching our, that underground town we grabbed? I think it was. Yeah, that's Gerd. Okay. She's got some stuff, actually. Gerd is not a total pushover here. Yeah, I actually don't know if we can make this reasonably. Maybe if I was like right here. The need for a B team goes down pretty hard when you got Town Portal, though. It's all good. We could go down there and punch Caitlyn. Where's the nearest town? But yeah, I don't think they're making this right now anyway. I think that's a bit too far. Pretty sure anyway. There's actually a ton of stuff to recruit here too. If I wanted to. Might even just make her leave. I don't know. We'll see. Ignore heroes and take towns. The thing is, though, we have to be pretty. We have to be pretty careful with our movement. Now that said, I think I can move on this, and I think it's important that I do. So. Yeah. We'll see what Solmir does. It's going to be interesting if he teleports back to defend. I could see him doing that. Yeah, they just recruited some bits. Where the hell did they get Town Portal? You know? Just weird. I really don't know where they got it. But yeah, that's all of this. So, I mean, we could go down here and take the Necropolis town. We do need to take every town, right? So it's not even... defeat all enemies who vie for the horn. So, I mean, I could just go clean this up, because it is in kind of an inconvenient location. It really is in an inconvenient location. What is the most direct path to even take here? Do you think a nearby necropolis is good for my suburb's land value? Better than like a paper mill or a dog food factory, probably. Is that what I think it is right there? I think it is what I think it is. We should probably go tag this. I don't know if we can justify it. But we'll see. What do you have? Not much, actually. Alright. Run away. Where did they go? Wait. Where the fuck did Gerd go? Oh, man. That's so expensive, though. But the thing is, those are actually considered neutrals. So... it'd be like the same as the Fang Arms. That's... I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, they've already been recruiting him. Put a Lewandale. Oh. Surprise! Alright. She stole my fucking boat. Did you visit this? I did. Yeah. What's like an identifying feature? Does it like hide some stuff? Cowhead? Yeah, it's underground. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the cowhead, right? It's near this town in the center. I was latching on to what, this? Actually, that's right there. Okay. Yeah, there it is. It's like tucked away. Okay. Yeah, somewhere in there. Hmm. Oh, I thought I had him. I thought I had him. That's too bad. They're probably going to be like, oh, I'm getting off the boat. Well, let's see. No, they just didn't move. Swapping items. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if we can't maybe take out the Conflux player now, because, yeah, like, this is nice. This is nice. I feel like we have plenty of room to react here. I think the stat differential is such that, except for Blue Boy, you don't really need to swap. We get, I mean, the differences are pretty substantial. I mean, this is amazing for movement. The other one's amazing for any kind of fighting. I mean, maybe I could just leave this on instead of having the Orb of Silt. And then that would make it so they couldn't run away. But yeah, because right now our implosion does 55-12. Nice. Never tagged. Man, that's just a tragedy. Where the fuck are they here? I don't even know. They're around here. You know? That gird. Ruins. Ah. And there's the White Keymaster's tent. Okay. Oh. Actually, this is day 7. Shit, we can just sit on it. Man, Town Portal is so nice. Just wonderful. So, God, I love this lady. This lady's portrait is so good. One of my favorites. She just looks so disgusted. "2K tentacle dudes, damn straight." I have way too many towns right now. This is this is like getting to be some shit to manage. Let's put you there. Before I TP away, I want some more knowledge, right, of my surroundings. Boarding towns too. Damn. Great. Can't go up there. Dang. Yeah, it does connect over. Okay. Is there a town right here, too? I guess we'll see. Maybe with Elmore. Jeremy has spy vision. He does. Yeah. Yeah, there's a town there. Guess I should deal with that then. The lady that has the like the disgust-filled expression is she might get hit next turn. I don't know. Kick from the tournament from Matt Hacks. Can Bidley get over there in a reasonable, like, time frame? I don't know. Well, we're on land currently. I really hope there's not some, like, natural barrier right there. Orb of tempestuous fire. Oh, Solmir actually went for this. He's got, how did he upgrade his Titans? Or wait, oh, he didn't upgrade. He split them. Okay. He has 60 giants. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was curious about here. 200 Naga Queens is kind of wild, too. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. I've actually... I like Age of Wonders 3 a lot, and I've played a ton of it, but I've never bothered, doing the campaigns. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Park Phoenix is in the gate. This doesn't matter. We're dead. We're dead instantly. I'm just probably gonna go and try to do as much damage to these Titans as I possibly can. I'm not sure there's too much else to do. It's a lot of like Phoenixes and whatnot, but yeah, we're not lasting too long. This is the army, right? The only person who was stopping this army was Bidley. And it's fine. I'm perfectly content for the moment to focus on knocking Conflux out. Sadly, we're like, oh man, so close. Yeah. Get rid of that fog of war. We have quite a lot of Titans to pick up after we take those. 2 weeks of Titans on 4 towns. Alright. Glad you remembered them. 439 energy elementals, dude. What? The hell is going on there? The Queen wants Ignissa to be taught a lesson because they insulted her, calling her a fat old hag. Until this is done, she has closed the borders. You have taught Ignissa a lesson, so the Queen will allow people to pass. Do you wish to get this time? Okay. A Ring of Conjuring and a... Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's a lot of Sparky boys. So I don't think, Sonya is in range currently. Yep. Fallen Star. Howdy, Pard, are you winning? I think so. I'm gonna go scream into a pillow until I go hoarse if I don't at this point. But yeah. Should be alright. I could go back here and buy some, how much is this? It'd be like my money. Yeah, I got an insane amount of towns at this point. I am so glad we got Town Portal earlier this stream. Would have sucked otherwise. Alright, so I don't know if we even want anything here. I'm perfectly content to... at least I don't think they're going to take it. I think they're going to be, like, short, right? And then we'll just TP up there, kill them, and push on to, I think, the last Conflux town. It should be nice. Then we can worry about the basement and what they got going on down there. You know what's fucked up? The difference between Solmir and Bidley's stats is not actually that big. Like, we've ruined the other two. They're pretty much done, but Solmir is still actually a scary boy. Daily, we're making 37,300. He's got very comparable stats, though, just in general, which is kind of wild. Yeah, he's gonna head over here and be a shitter. They buffed him up a fair bit. Yeah. Yeah. No, the heroes in general, a lot of the ones I managed to beat, I had lower stats when I did it. Solmir will be the only one, I think, where I'll just be like stomping him, except for what is the other guy we beat on the blue player? That was a buffed up hero too. His stats were in the 20s. We just kind of kicked the shit out of that guy though. He didn't really have too many units. Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to just go up there. If they take it, that would be really annoying, right? I think we're going to be substantially faster. All right, let's go. Oh, am I gonna have to go back there to kill them? I guess I will have to is strong. But, we'll see. Is that just enough to TP back right now? Fucking hope so. It is. Lincolnshire. Hey, what's up? I can't kill you, but, you know, don't run too far. You'll be wasting my time if you do. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do it. All right. Gerd is right there too. Why didn't you run? She's just like, that's it, I'm dead. Okay. Well, you are, but thank you. Kinda didn't expect you to listen to me. Let's use map hack vision to save me from having to turn again. So there's that one. You've kind of pushed them back here. Then in the basement, yeah, somebody here, and then somebody here. Yeah, their armies are starting to look messier and messier. Good news. Where the hell did Solmir go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Alright, alright. That's who I was actually concerned with. I don't know if he's actually in range of this or not. Because that is, that's kind of cuspy, right? And we already moved this turn. I mean, I do think we can probably go take him. I have a cunning plan, though. Yeah, I wonder what he does if I go here. I think all I need to do is throw on the blind necklace, and we're looking okay. I don't know. I was kind of thinking like maybe I could sit over there and then just kind of react. But really, we might as well just be here, right? Also, man, we have 12 Haspids here. Shit. But yeah, we beat this army. That's pretty much it. Fancy new modern monitors are made for. Thank you, Chef Dave Kitty.
In all his jank glory, this is what fancy new modern monitors were made for. Also, happy birthday.
What is he gonna do? Okay. So Gerd is going for this. And he tagged that. I don't care, though. I don't know if he can make it here or not. I don't know if I care if he can make it here or not. There are 10 Haspids there. Which we don't necessarily want him to get. But, let's go kill this lady. That's, like, just brain dead to do. Shut up, Warren. Alright. Come here, Gerd. Sure. think I'm gonna sell stuff. I wish selling stuff didn't suck so bad. You know? How much for the Diplomat's cloak? 9K? Alright. Jeez.
Shield of the Damned.
Man, this is not good value here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just stick with it. $98 haspids. It's more that it's goddamn tedious. that's more the thing for me. It's just kind of tedious to sit there and like parse through the items in that interface. That's all. And I think we're okay right now because I don't think he's getting stronger, and he's clearly afraid of me. And all I'm doing is teleporting back and forth and using my daily recruitment to become more of an unstoppable fuck beast. So, I think we're all right. This is the threat. We do have Morton here. I should go kick Morton in the dick, right? Get the fuck out of here, Morton. Yeah, that was their strongest hero. Sure. Yeah, I guess, let's see. I don't know. That's... Man, I have so much trash. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I have this much garbage? Shit. Why do you have locked equipment slots? Because technically speaking, some of the artifacts I have are like taking up that slot. The Ring of Oblivion. Actually, we want to make sure that doesn't end up anywhere else. Sometimes it's good to let go. Never. Never ever gonna do it. I really just, again, this giant pile of crap. The big old poo-poo pile. That's probably enough space. Well, then again, he's the big cheese, I guess. Maybe it isn't. Be my my luck to see something really nice dissipate. I'm not sure it's really gonna matter. I hopefully hopefully he doesn't surprise me. That's plenty. Okay. All right. Finishing Bird Boy soon? I think so. Yeah. I think we're just about to break the back of the last army here. That really has any potential to threaten us. Hopefully I'm right. Yeah. All right. This is 5. Yep. We lost 200 Fang arms. Yeah, we crapped on them. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll just fucking take it. We got this. Titan's Thunder. Okay, so he had the Titan artifact, Ambassador Sash, Hideous Mask. Okay, good. Good. I might just go back up here to killing, Conflux now and Lanting. I feel like we should just rip this Band-Aid off and then we can focus on the basement, you know? And now your bag is full again. It's getting there, yeah. Who's the... That's a good question, actually. Where is my... There it is. Yeah, we broke him. We broke him. Because they still have some strong, you know, individual units or whatever, but... Yeah, we got this. Time to win. Yep. Now it's just we gotta run over to their towns. That's it. Unless there's some giant surprise. Should be fine. Hey, Jamari. Wait, no. Man, it's still a bit of a schlep to get over to that last town. Not happening this turn. So since this is already won, essentially... Oh, is that it right there? I was just about to ask if Faceless was in here. Where the hell is the Dimension Door scroll that's apparently on this map? Like, I don't think it matters anymore. I'm pretty sure we won, but yeah. It's gotta be, in the basement, I guess, right? Do I have to... I think I have to run over to kill that. In the south. Huh. Like there or there? That might be handy. It's either a scroll or a seer's hut. Oh. Man, that's all crap. There. Kinda have to go back here. Maybe I shouldn't even have walked. Nah, we can still catch her. Okay, get out of here, bozo. Only accessible to you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I never went all the way down there, and there's no town there. So... It would be so nice to have that. But, man, I don't know. Moving around. We got them over there. The Conflux Hero's probably gonna send more stuff my way there. I'm trying to think of, like... if this is at all worth spending the time to go down. Hello, Boxy. I think those sprites are legitimately inaccessible. Like, I think they spawn because of, you know, it's weak of the sprite or whatever, and you just, like, actually can't get to them. Yeah, screw it. We'll go down there and see what's going on. And they're kind of a ways off. How many giants are there? Oh, 6. Oh, is it this Sears hut that's like locked off with a throng of titans? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know about that. Like being worth it. For me anyway. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of Titan. 70. Well, what I'm wondering right now, actually, is, they would run. What I'm wondering is there any way I could, recruit them? Let me look up what slots I need to be opening up here. No, they'll just run from me if I... It's more like, is there any way... Necklace and ring. Is there any way I could... What's it ring? I'd have to get rid of that, huh? Yeah, I don't know what my odds are here. Implosion's fine. Only mind spells don't affect Titans. Yeah. I think there's maybe a chance if I have the Diplomat's cloak on that maybe I'll be able to recruit him. That'd be kind of sick. I don't think it's happening, though. They'd probably kill something. I don't even care. Alright. Well, we got it. And that saves us a shitload of time pushing up this way. Yeah, we already won anyway, so this just makes my life easier. So thank you. We have a well, a visible well to shoot for. That's always fun. We got a well back there, but yeah. Double check with Jamari. Oh wow. I need to go farther over to the side than I figured still. You joined the other side? How dare you? Okay. Dark blue. That's dark blue as... Huh. Weird. Now it's just time to go in the basement, huh? Nothing else really, nothing really else to worry about. Let me double check. I think all the movement was in the basement except for the lady we just killed. Yep. Okay. Yeah. No, this is comfy now. This is nice. I could go to Norrell. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. man. Yeah, might as well grab that, right? I feel like that's worth a dimension. Nothing personal. We do it again. I think that is it. It's all good though. Alright, let me double check the town locations relative to him. To my immediate south is a town. Okay. Yep. Okay. I don't know if there's a well anywhere in the immediate vicinity, so we'll just run in here. And we have 2 heroes around us. Well, then there's one way down there. It's kind of annoying, actually. They're just at the fringe. And I can't just, like, beeline over and go for this. Yeah, this was such a fun map. Okay. More heroes of Might and Magic 3. Hello, Microflora. Yeah, we may actually see a different map. It's possible. Okay. So let's use this again. Oh man, I'm so... Yeah, the way you've built up Factory to be like, making this look like, you know, like trivial or something. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm curious. I'm curious how that's gonna hold up. There's no way. There's no way that it's, like, that much harder than, again, that second map. That second map of that second campaign was insane. Like, everything else has felt like a good bit easier than that. You know, I think we could probably teleport here and then snipe that. Right? Pretty easily. Isn't that it? Dang. Ooh. No. No. So there's a new Heroes game. What's this Factory everyone's talks about? Factory is kind of like a steampunk town. It takes some of the... It takes and repurposes some of the designs that were gonna be used in the sci-fi faction that eventually got scrapped, and we got Conflux instead. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how it plays out. We've seen a couple of their units here and there, like the mechanics with the flamethrowers and stuff, but yeah, I don't even know what their full roster is, really. So I guess their plan is just to beeline up that way.
Oh no, more people.
Hello, Walsp. How are you doing? What were you playing? Walsp raid! Walsp blob. Hello. Hello. Wait. Where the F is the... Where is the town? To my left. Oh. Could have just killed them when I was over. I wanted to make sure to get the town. Wanted to make sure to get the town. Abiotic Factory. Yeah, that seems cool. Black Myth Wukong for the yeah. Yeah, I futz with that a little bit. I do think it's probably a game that I just enjoy more playing with friends as opposed to solo. But it seemed neat. Oh. Dang. Okay. So... I'll just dimension door for that. Okay. Now... Here. Probably bounds. It's not that I didn't believe you. It's that yeah, I just I overlooked the Titans because for me I saw that stack of Titans and my brain was more like I want to recruit those, but you know, no diplomacy. That'd be I don't even know if you can roll diplomacy on Bidley, but that would be amazing. That would be amazing. More TPs? Does he? I don't remember the limit. Hmm. Wow, we have so many towns. It is a fat map. Yeah, this is a fat map. If I didn't go and get Town Portal, man, I don't know how long this would have taken. You know, like, oh geez. Oh geez. I am so happy that this was, in fact, Town Portal. That's a really difficult one to rush, though. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Without without Town Portal, this would have been way more pain in the ass, for sure. Is there a dick over here too? I think there is. But you know, whatever. Orange is dead. All right, where you at? Oh! Oh! The Sleep Podcast. Congratulations! All your enemies have been defeated. Victory is yours. Oh, all right. Are you ready? Is everyone ready for the end of the Albatross saga? Each story has a beginning and an end. Having begun at a musty tavern on the shore of Krulad, and the story ended with the tours of the enemies of the Pirate King. Now no one will dare to encroach his power for a long time. The Horn of the Abyss now belongs to Bidley only, and he proved this right with his own blood. However, will his mind withstand the devouring abyss? Yeah, no. Well, again. All right, so originally, I don't know. Originally, yeah, it was, again, I think they went like machine translated with this campaign. It had some, yeah, it's just this last campaign compared to like the first two. Like, there was like a noticeable drop off. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Tell you that. I'm a beholder. I am teal. But look at me. Okay. Yes. I don't know why that isn't checked, but yes. Now comes the real pain. Steampunk, yes, forged in fire. Young Henrietta lost her home overnight, becoming witness to mayhem and countless deaths. Her spirit, however, remained unbroken. She found strength within and brought the survivors together. She teams up with an eccentric Bracadian inventor and sets out on a quest for a new home and new life. Henrietta and Frederick must bring the orb of tempestuous fire to Frederick's laboratory. If Henrietta or Frederick are defeated, you will lose the scenario. Your heroes are limited to level 6, but Henrietta and Frederick will bring Charm of Mana and the Color of Conjuring to the next scenario. Okay. I don't even know what kind of units we have, so I'm kind of hesitant to go for, I don't know. I'm not sure it matters too much. Eophel, the land of giants. Why is it called so? Deep inside, everyone is sure it's about us. Sure, it may sound ridiculous, but it hurts to know some call you a halfling, as if you were only half of something genuine. We've always avoided strangers, standing next to them. It was too hard to convince ourselves it was not true. We disliked any change, as it meant to acknowledge we had been doing something wrong before. We believed in good old superstitions, though, and on the night when the sky above us shattered into 1,000 fiery pieces, many of us were wishing on stars. Me, I felt something strange and frightening was happening, and only one man could help me understand it. It was the stranger who taught me to love the sky more than the earth. It seemed as if that night would never end. Standing dazed on the bare hilltop above the village, I couldn't take my eyes off the streaks of fire as they cut across Eophel's sky. They were too blistering to notice some of them go out and others light up. Then I realized they weren't going out at all, even after I lowered my eyelids. The day was about to break, yet I could still only see a mishmash of dark and light strokes. Frederick had told me never to look directly at the sun so as not to harm my eyesight. He had never mentioned that searing light, just like that, could also pour down from the sky by night. I pressed my palms to my face and darted almost blindly down the slope toward the creek. I think I screamed. I was scared. The water and the coolness helped. My eyesight was coming back to me, but the fear didn't go away. It felt as though that blinding flame kept scorching me inside. While I could still see, I noticed that the stars, whose tails blazed so brightly in the night sky, were not burning up in midair. They were making it all the way to the ground, like huge smoldering rocks, strangely slowly and seemingly not far from here, just beyond those hills. Then the wind brought a faint odor of smoke, not like the morning smell of the stoves and houses. Over the past few years, I'd gotten used to asking questions, then unlearned to do it, and eventually mastered this art again. When I met a man who knew far more about the world than I could imagine, I wanted to ask and ask and ask without end. I was curious about everything. Then I suddenly realized that I was asking too much nonsense. Frederick tried not to show it, but his displeasure sometimes got the best of him, and he sent me away. There was no punishment worse than coming back from a lab full of wonders to a barn filled with broken rakes and dirty burlap bags. I began to think before opening my mouth, and I guess I slowly learned to ask the right questions. One such question I wanted to ask right now: can rocks so much like the sun fall from the sky? So right now we have jack shit. We have basic leadership, we got luck, We do have equestrian's gloves, which is nice. Even a humble halfling from the Eophel backwoods is capable of a feat when an unprecedented calamity knocks at the door. The new world, devoid of thatched roofs, carrot beds, or the incessant grumbling of geezers, has changed Henrietta. She is now ready to change it herself. Regan fire reduced her homeland to ashes and scorched her heart, but she used it to forge herself a steel will. Halfling's specialty, huh? Oh, you'll need the gloves. A lot. Halfling huts. Well, let's click on some stuff here. Does she have a... Number one, did she have a book? She doesn't have a book. No book. Okay. Is this the final map? This is the first map of the 4th campaign. New faction. I will miss Bibley. Bibley was pretty busted. Yeah, we finished the previous map. Yeah. Or the previous campaign. Number of restarts required. Well, right now, let's, this, yeah, we're almost certainly going to have to restart. The first thing I'm going to do, actually, is go down, I think, so we can get more vision. Experimental maintenance shop, property of the mining company, currently not hiring. Looking closer, I noticed scratches on the sign. Barely visible smudges of dirt complement them, forming the symbols of a secret alphabet invented by Frederick. You'll soon come rushing here, like if it smelt of hot apple pies. This starfall breaks all laws of cosmology. I've never seen such celestial phenomena described anywhere. The speed of passing celestial bodies, the acceleration exceeding all norms, flame streams with a vector opposite to the strongest light filter broke. Extremely interesting, but the situation forces me to leave the home. Names and faces from a past life have resurfaced. It could be dangerous. Be careful and don't forget our secret. I'm heading south, and don't even think... let's see. So, I don't know how much I have to worry about. Are they going to join me or no? That's like the first big question. I'm going to assume no. What are you doing here, wench? Heard you like to look at weird things, so go over there. Like the look of it, eh? Struts about the place all the time, never once looks what's at her feet. Nay, likes staring at the sky way more. And now there's a gift fell down from there. Remember the hitch rail over there? Now it's a hole in the ground as big as a gate where it was, and the horses are all gone. She and her sorcerer brought us bad fortune. Not even old Iker remembers anything fall from up there, and he's old enough to have seen a living giant. The old buzzard isn't making it up. It's black magic, that's what I'm saying. The evil one reached up from his mountain with his magics and tore off a piece of the firmament. Lucky no one got hurt. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to attack me or something. Okay. Sure. It fell from the sky. Can you believe it? I saw it myself. There it is, in the hole. Too scary to approach. I don't see no hole in the sky. Are you seeing things, brother? Okay. We have 15,000. What a boom! I swear my shutters hit the wall and came to bits. Okay. What are these sounds? I'm near a tavern. So it's like random gibberish. It's pretty, honestly, it's It's more exposition than, like, the main campaign in, like, Heroes 2 and some of the Heroes 3 campaigns, but it's not actually too off. Weirdly enough, some of the, like, scenario maps in Heroes 2 have, like, a crazy amount of it. Like, way more than the actual campaign. So it's always kind of varied a bit. But, yeah, I mean, you know, not necessarily going to be for everyone. This is rude, by the way. Positively rude to put a tavern there I can't recruit from. There was indeed a hole in the place the villagers had mentioned. A hole with smooth, seemingly melted edges, but somehow it wasn't too hot near it. And it didn't even look like something had been burning there. What could it mean? Some of those stars that fell in the night didn't announce their imminent arrival, but simply fell wherever they needed to. I froze, frightened by my thoughts, while the clamoring peasants kept waving their hands and rebuking me, as if it were all somehow my doing. I turned back to them and tried to think of what to say. Suddenly, the outrage on their faces gave way to surprise and then to horror. Stunned, I realized that the villagers weren't looking at me anymore, but behind me. A pair of sharp, crescent-shaped horns appeared above the hole, then two huge red paws, and then their owner got out of the hole with a mighty leap. Straightening up, he inhaled gurglingly and let out two streams of smoke. Huge in stature, with lumpy skin, the color of fresh meat, or with no skin at all. Here in the middle of the village, he looked infinitely alien. The eyes of the strange visitor were fiery spots, and the air around his figure was churning like it does above a frying pan. I felt a wave of heat and a strange iron-like odor or taste on my tongue. And then it was as if a chemical reaction had stopped, like at Frederick's when he let me drop some inhibitor in a flask. The monster's eyes became dim, its skin turned brown, the heat around it subsided, and I could finally get a good look at it. If one were to imagine a huge wild boar growing horns, losing its bristles, standing up on two legs like a man, and getting humps on its back and chest, that would still be a very rough and flattering description of the creature I saw. Its ugliness was striking. The creature wiggled its huge head around and looked at the crowd. Its snare-like mouth opened, and a disgustingly long tongue fell out. With a loud clang, the monster took its first step onto the land of Eophel. Funny, I thought, as if some good farrier had already shoehorned him. Okay. So there's 15 halflings there. There's a 0% chance, I think, that it wants me to legitimately recruit every halfling I'm seeing. But I might go with them. I still don't know what this is, so I think I guess I should go back up, maybe. The horned one lies on the ground, hit between the eyes a few times with heavy slingshot bullets. His head is cracked, one horn broken off. What seemed unthinkable yesterday is now sprinkling our land with its stinking blood. A beast, it would seem, but no, not a beast. His eyes were too intelligent until they faded. Not an elemental spirit, not a human, not a magic creature, and silence all around. Nothing more to argue about. We should inform everyone about this devilry at once. How many of them are roaming the forests now, trampling our mushrooms, not the mushrooms? We must prepare an ambush, I heard from the halflings flocking around the vanquished creature. Suddenly, the clatter died down, and I felt a dozen intense stares. Henrietta, you know all the paths around here. You're the only one who knows where all the villages are. What an ordeal it is for them to go beyond the outskirts of their home village. All their lives, they had been afraid of strangers, and here was their fear embodied. Even dead, it made them sweat, but now they stood with their chins high and spat on the brown corpse. If there's more than one of them out there... Why, lads, where there's one, there's gonna be others, right? You better get some heavy stones and go together. Costa, an elderly carter who was lamenting the horses, threw his hat on the ground. I want to make these singed hogs pay for my ponies. Show the way, lass. Can't we cut through the woods to the tall ridges? Yeah, I probably should have gone there first. Guessing that's going to be important. Does he cart the elderly, or is he an old carter? Okay, we got 25. That is an exit. Yeah, I don't know. Did I take the wrong path already? Because I was thinking I wanted to go down just to give myself more vision. But this seems... I don't know. I don't know. We still don't really know what's going on there. Or with the sign, or with this. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back, though. I got a dog to feed and bring out. Give me a moment. Hmm. Is that on the lower side? I think it needs to be. To find Frederick, I had to find Frederick. Nothing could be more important now. Not because of the telescope, well, everything that could fall from the sky had already done it. It was just my heart telling me that it'd be better to be by his side now. Any knowledge he had, even the very lore that made him so feared by my fellow villagers, could be useful today. For as long as I could remember, I had always been alone and lived in a barn with Grandpa Hay. He was not my own grandfather, that I knew somehow, but he still fed me, gave me clothing, and let me sleep by the stove in his house in the winter. But the rest of the time, I preferred to be on my own. Frederick came into my life when I was, well, I don't even know how old I am now. Doesn't matter. That was the first time I ventured into the hills beyond our grove and saw a big new house, and next to it, one disturbingly tall man, and two smaller ones, like halflings, but different, gray skin. Then I learned these little people were called gremlins, and that they were not really human, but Frederick refused to answer my further questions, and I never saw the gremlins again. And then, perhaps out of fear of the unknown, I froze and let myself be caught. Though I could have hidden in the forest from anyone, Frederick realized that I wasn't the kind of person that chased him off to his neck of the woods, and he let me come see him sometimes. I guess he needed some live ears to listen to his crazy hypotheses, and didn't care that I was a silly little girl who couldn't even count her fingers. I stayed in the lab for weeks on end, for no one missed me in the village anyway. My thin hands were often just what Frederick needed. Sometimes he asked me to crawl inside a sophisticated machine to find a burst hose or check the wear on gear. Such joy it gave me when I was able to help and the assembled mechanism began to hiss and spin, even though I hadn't the faintest idea what was happening. He, however, always knew what was going to happen and why it should work. To find Frederick, there was hardly anyone who could deal with the unusual around here. Reminds me of Dickens. Heroes of Might and Live journals. Let's see. I don't know if we can do this. These creatures looked simpler than the one in the pit. They had no metal ornaments on their paws, and only one horn, thick and short. They exchanged jerky guttural noises, as if they were barking at each other. But I could see they understood each other much better than dogs. As soon as the pack spotted us, however, the quarreling stopped. With their hooves digging up the ground, the creatures rushed into the fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not gonna kill one here. Are we? I need those singles, I guess. I kind of half expected it. The campaign is very storytelling heavy, at least the beginning. I don't mind it. You know, it's all good. Yeah. We need to... how could I have done that differently? Is it just like a matter of getting lucky and making singles, or like, I don't know. Because apparently there was a way. We don't have any... Remember to make one... Yeah. You can kite... Are we actually faster? Oh, we get an additional speed from Henrietta. Okay. I don't know if we really can crazy effectively kite, but yeah. I'm just experimenting right now, because what I actually want to do is, you sack the ones to keep them anyway. Yeah. What I want to do is, click on this stuff real quick. Property of mining. Frederick had long ago entrusted Henrietta with the key to his laboratory, but today she's surprised to find another pair of lugs on the gate, with the shackle of a ponderous lock threaded through it. There is no semblance of a chink on it, and all attempts to find some secret button are futile. Perhaps its secret is only known to the scientist himself. Okay. This road comes down from the laboratory and leads south through the forest towards dry Rye Hill. There's no point in going down this road now. Must find Frederick. Okay, that's mostly what I wanted to know. You did it, Drew. Yeah. Alright. Probably should have grabbed the money, too. But we're going to be coming back. And I don't know if the money matters at the moment. Yeah, this is the first map for Factory. Oh, that poor bastard. Okay. I don't know. The auto resolve, the way it worked out, it was almost taking into consideration the singles before or something. That's what I was kind of curious about, even though I didn't make the singles. I don't know. Pack of rogues. Really? Oh, you doubling sack of shit. Okay. Already been through that. Still Eye of the Dragon. I don't even think it makes sense to go there. 600 movement points for 1 day. I don't think it makes sense to go here either. Even though that looks pretty easy. Oh, I can't believe it. Finally, some familiar faces. We went to scoop up saltpeter water in the morning to fertilize the gardens, and there were those orange ones. We barely got away. Join up. Okay. So there's a Sears hut there, and a Sears hut there. We have a dollar. More demons. So, up here, there's, like, you know, a bunch of recruitment. That would be through a red. I'm almost thinking I go here. Because I feel like the, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. I think this might be the Faco. I'll go here. His family lives in the sticks and remains impenetrably calm. Henrietta even thinks that the solitude and monotony of their lives have made them quite dim. When they hear the latest news, they don't even bat an eye. The gray-haired father laments the lack of manpower, but agrees to let some of his laborers go with you, yet only for a hefty payment. So, gems. I haven't really overlooked gems, right? We're not beating the archdevils right now. We have horned demons there. Those boots of speed are kind of significant. Let's see. Maybe even just full, because maybe we can get some to run to the bottom, right? The two-horned creatures were noticeably different from their lighter-skinned kin, not only in appearance but also in behavior. Just like adults from a different bunch of feckless teens, our adults are different from a bunch of feckless teens. Whatever. They were clearly better organized, so they spotted us earlier. The creatures quickly banded up into several squads and attacked. Hopefully, we can do better than that. That's a lot to lose. Sears Hut Home Fashions for the modern hovel. Gotta love hovel. gotta love hovel. Oh, dang. A very descriptive word, hovel. I just got to clicking too fast. I did not mean to melee with my poor hobbit. Let's see. What do you got for me, huh? Man, it's hard to turn down tactics. So the problem is, though, we have two of our skills set in stone already, right now. You know? And what would be nice? Well, we could pick archery at the beginning. That would be nice. I'm gonna be a hobbit specialist, right? That kind of makes sense. Tactics is similarly great because they're kind of paper, but then that's like two things, right? I don't know. Describe your ideal hovel. Wisdom, air, earth, tactics. Well, I'm just thinking about it because honestly, I don't know. Like in the previous one, it's like, honestly, I was a little. There was a bit where I kind of hated what Bidley had skill wise because he didn't have tactics, for example, but it ended up kind of working out. I think we got a fair amount of value out of much of it. I don't know. I'll take tactics. Yeah. Hmm. These things are already here, too. Did they really come on the rocks from the sky? Where are the blacksmiths who forged their horseshoes? Are they coming next? The monsters split into groups, as if planning to pincer me and my companions. They were certainly more intelligent than animals, and they were getting more and more numerous. Sure, we had our slings ready, and enough stones for all of them, but I wish we had something stronger. Hmm. No, it's just that, these maps are puzzly. Right? It's entirely possible to make a decision now that absolutely makes sense and absolutely benefits you. That will end up biting you in the ass. Like several maps down the line. And unless you really want to think about these things more, right? Because it's less of like more like a, like again, when I was playing F Heroes, right? The AI is really, really smart there. F Heroes too. But, it's still like, if you understand the mechanics, it's still pretty easy to like kind of just weigh the relative advantage or disadvantage of things. And in F Heroes too, decisions you make in terms of skills and whatnot, they would just be relevant for that map. Whereas this carries through into an entire campaign. Yeah. So I'm really thinking about it. Because, again, on paper right now, her having archery and tactics sounds great. But, yeah. I don't know. I guess this is fine. How many shots do they have, actually? Plenty. Yeah, they do repeatedly kind of, like... They do kind of bait you. They do bait you a little bit. You know? You really gotta ponder these things. Higher than a journeyman or apprentice. There's a few. I don't even know what that one is asking. Which is probably just a mistake. I don't know. 1 to 4 devils. Oof. Many who had not believed in the danger opened their eyes now, but there were also many who shrugged off the trouble even though it was knocking at their door. The difference? The former had already seen what the celestial guests did to living beings, while the latter yet had to. It was too late for them to get wiser, though. I could see from the hills how the creatures were flooding the farms we had left behind. For the first time in the decade past since the last bad harvest, something bigger than a new turnip dish recipe had happened in the halflings' lives. And I never imagined it'd carry this much sorrow. Frederick, where are you? No one seemed to heed me in this house. The old woman was laying the table, and the children were playing by the hearth. Did that Frederick put you up to this kind of follies? Don't you trust that devil? What's he doing at the graveyard? Cast spells on dug-up graves? You'll be lost with him, just like your good-for-nothing mother. Tut-tut. Hey, you sit down and have a meal with us. Can't let a guest go hungry now, can I? There's not much, just steamed turnips, but still a dinner. Never actually had turnips. Maybe I should expand my vegetal horizons. Just don't think of sweet-talking us into your silliness. We're not going anywhere. We've got a lot to do. No reason to. I realized words were useless, but I didn't refuse a snack. The old woman had mentioned something about my mother, but I didn't remember, and no one had ever told me a word about her. I tried to get her to talk over the meal, but the harridan pretended to be deaf. Have you not had Middle Eastern food? Yeah, I've never had, I mean, not much, honestly. Yeah, not much. Turnips are required, yeah. I remember when I was playing through Baldur's Gate 2 as well, I was like, man, maybe I should try turnips. I'm kind of being sold on the value of turnips. I can murder the halflings? Kill the halflings. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, they're gonna, like, shoot me, right? I don't know. Are they gonna be in one stack? Yeah, I guess we're killing the halflings. Well, whatever. The Pendant of Dispassion. The head of the family, the Honorable Odo II Allens, heard me out, but didn't bat an eye. Your adventurousness will not do you any good, Henrietta. I think you're making it all up, but you know me. Odo grinned. Can't say no to a young lass. I'll have some of my lads go with you, but since you say there are such horrors around, it wouldn't hurt us to protect ourselves, would it? Tell you what, get the Elder of Dry Rye Hill to lend us the Pendant of Dispassion, and we can stay protected and spare those men. No. Necromancer plus Factory sounds, cool, as is. Troglodytes. I'd be happy like a little girl if it weren't for the circumstances. Here is our secret. This is the storeroom with the firecrackers for the New Year's celebration. We set up a dry cache for them, away from the villages. Halflings are way cautious when it comes to danger and fire, so I insisted on safekeeping these things in a secluded place. Frederick made small batches of them in his spare time, and once a year, the villagers brought themselves to curb their aversion to scientists, for no one else could give them this beloved amusement. Each time, Frederick would get almost a year's worth of foodstuffs for the firecrackers. The halflings sure loved their big celebrations. The people of the valley bragged that no one had ever seen fiery rains quite like this, not even in Bracada, and would stop at nothing to show their neighbors up and enjoy some honest-to-goodness miracles. Frederick would grin dryly and agree that indeed nothing like that was ever seen in Bricata. There, you just slip a couple coins to some dropout illusionist quack and get twice the spectacle, he muttered to himself as he carted away his hard-earned pay. The crates contained onion-sized spheres that exploded with a deafening bang, spraying bright droplets of fire all over. Usually, they were launched into the sky out of a long pipe dug into the village square like a spring pole. But now we could use them to arm a few sling-wielding halflings. These perfectly uniform projectiles worked even better for throwing than stone bullets. This is where you stashed your supply of firecrackers. Actually, you were saving them for the festivities, but now they'll be useful elsewhere. All we needed are volunteers to arm them. Halfling grenadiers? The volunteers were a bit wary of the new weapon at first, but now they seemed to like it even better than regular rocks. Definitely made their shooting way more effective. Okay. Oh, can I just, like, keep bringing them back there every time I get 20 as well? Ooh. Range attack ignores 20% of the enemy's defense skill. Okay. So for that, 15 crystal, 15 gems. I still don't see it on the map anywhere. Which is why you must not lose any in battle. That's cool. I like that. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. The nightmare came in the light of day. It was like if you wanted to wake up, you just couldn't because you were already awake. Wide awake and incredulous, things that felt so important just a few days ago seemed to be just gone, shrouded by fog in the course of these days. The imaginary danger grew into a very real horror. Several villages in the north were gone as if they had never existed. The news was brought by the lucky survivors. The stench of fires and sulfur was now everywhere, and any stirring in the bushes caused consternation. At dawn, we ran into some refugees. The halflings, one I recognized as the elder of the village, half a day's journey away, were looking around in a daze, unsure of what to do. "Uncle Ket, how did you make it here?" I called out to him. "Don't tell me you ran here through the woods all night, straight from your farm, or did you?" "Well, when someone starts ramming down your door, you get not only out of bed, but out of your pants, too. So yeah, we ran off. We needed to gather people, that's what I think." "Who chased you off? Goblins, like 5 years ago?" I already knew the answer, but somehow I hoped Ket would say something else. "Devils. Some big old horns." "I don't really know what they were," the elder said sheepishly. "They killed my dog at once." He whined so horribly. Then they kicked in the door, and I jumped out the window. Not time to get dressed, that was. They stood in a ring around the farm. I don't even remember how I got past them. I met someone else in the forest later, but I'm afraid that's all of us. And we'll never see the others. That is a lot of stuff. Get out of those pants, pal! I don't imagine the troglodytes are going to be helping. Frederick's message spoke of names and faces from the past, and he was going south. I assumed that he was going to meet some old acquaintances, and if so, They could only be meeting here in dry Rye Hill, a place where outsiders came to trade and were less shunned than in other villages in the valley. A mile away from the village, it was clear already that it was gone. Those who came here not only hungered for killing, but also for raising. Or maybe it was some twisted alien approach to creation. What if these creatures are just as happy to contemplate mounds of burnt logs as a halfling is to behold a new, lovingly painted barn? The earth scorched to a molten crust, as is dear to them as his favorite hand-plowed gardens with huge carrots are to Grandpa Hay. And if they caught those who lived here by surprise, what did they do to them? On our way, I tried to entertain myself in some way, keep from succumbing to horror and despondency. I painted in my mind a picture of a stern smith shooing the screaming horned creatures. The reality turned out to be far beyond anything I could have imagined there, in what had once been the village square of dry Rye Hill. I saw him. The word devil came to mind, for according to the drunken monk whose ranting I had once listened to in the local tavern, there was nothing more horrible than the devil, either in this world or the other. The top of the two-legged creature's head, crowned with twisted horns, was visible even over the roofs. Each clawed foot seemed capable of easily covering and crushing a halfling, and a scythe that could surely cut down a young grove glistened in its hands. That was when I realized the horned ones have no farriers. The devil just wags his finger at them, and they rush to shoo each other, or even themselves, fighting over hammers and nails. Apparently, what I had seen disturbed my mind. I tried to stay on the edge of madness while it threw more and more absurd visions at me. My companions told me later that I was laughing and shouting, "Get some longer, sharper nails," as they dragged me into the bushes, away from the road. There, lassie," Costa muttered, trying to calm me down. "Sure, that's a big beastie. Yeah, a foul one. But I'll hit it square in the eye with the firecracker, and then we'll see who's got the reddest nose in the village. Empty your pouches, lads. We'll teach the devil how to celebrate the new year our way." That didn't go that well. Hopefully it goes better when we do it. Timmy's fallen into the well. Most of you Lassies. Did any I never watched Lassie. That's like a cultural osmosis thing for me. But it's like, I don't know, you get the gist, right? I don't know. But yeah, I never. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oops. 20. Oh man, that was too bad. Yeah. Damn. I think I fugged it. I fugged it. Because I was clicking too hard. It got fugged! Fug! I'll just do it again. I'm just partying too hard with the clicking. Fug! It should be fine. Even without, like a lucky or anything. Just need to make sure I'm not meleeing them, because, those guys need to be around to get smacked, you know? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lucy Fuggist. Even I'm a bit young for Lassie. Yeah, I don't know. I never saw. Yeah, Lassie. When did that come out? How old is that? That's a 1954 TV series. I think the only thing from shit. When did the Andy Griffith show? I've seen some of that. That's 60, 68. Yeah. I don't know. That's about as, yeah. Andy Griffith show, original Twilight Zone, stuff like that is more that's about as far back as I've gone. Used to watch Dick Van Dyke, my dad. My mom made me watch every episode of the Andy Griffith show at least 50 times. It's okay. It's I don't know. I don't love it quite as much as some people seem to, but it was fine. Man, Lassie got work. Lassie was an actress in 13 productions. Okay, so wait, or is this not even the original Lassie? Because there's something called Son of Lassie from 1945. It's possible this came out when they were still fighting the Nazis. You know, like, man, that's pretty far back. Yeah, no, there's yeah, Lassie Come Home, 1943. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that goes back pretty far. I don't even know where it ends. I'm just tugging at the string. Yeah. Yeah. That's already like the third reboot of Lassie. Damn. I didn't know Lassie was like Spider-Man or something that just keeps coming back. All right. I'll take advanced tactics. After the battle against the devil, we searched every corner of Dry Rye Hill. I feared that Frederick's burned and mangled body was about to emerge from the rubble. However, we found no corpses in the village, but we saw many tracks, as if the owners of the big hooves were dragging something behind them. The tracks led to the eastern outskirts of the village, and the nearby forest had been burned to the ground. Suddenly, swerving between the black, ugly, dead trees, a small group of halflings came running straight at us. There! There! They shrieked, running at a steady gallop. I managed to catch a ginger boy with a crazy look in his eyes, and my companions grabbed the others. The redhead caught his breath and blurted out, "They took our folk, and now they're executing them. And not to death, even worse. Help, good people, don't let the wicked do such a thing. This is a fate worse than death, worse than anything in the world." And he burst into tears. Well, welcome to the squad here, you know. I just finished Avowed. It's an excellent game. I'm gonna give it a go at some point. I think. I don't know when. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. Nay! Horse. Oh god! More text! Something's wrong with your horse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Nero. It's making all kinds of noises. So this was 15 crystal, huh? is so weird. I have heard pretty radically different opinions on the game. Like, even concerning specific elements of the game, right? Because I have heard the combat is ass. I have heard the combat is great. You know, I've heard that the world is boring, and I've heard that, you know, the opposite there as well. I don't know. The combat is fine. It's not very complicated. There's no weight to any crafting materials. I haven't played it. Yeah. The horse in the background is killing me. What? No, don't worry. The horse will be back. It'll be so much... Oh my god, no! No, no! Oh, you got doubled on. Okay, well... Okay. Is it really necessary to tip your hat to the Manticores? Oh, that is an exit. Okay. Pit Lords. Are we being chased by the red hero? Yeah. Computer! I am computer? I am computer? Man, is this like, is this proof we're living in a simulation? Or is this, okay. Uh-oh. It's a really stupid simulation, but let's go. Yes. The wind blew a pall of stinking smoke in our direction. With it, a great, desperate, almost inhuman shriek came to us. And then we heard an eerie, rumbling voice which seemed coming from beneath the ground. We rushed into the smoke, and after 100 paces, we saw a picture that made our eyes water. In the middle of what was once a meadow, now just a circle of scorched earth, there was something like a huge hearth, a flat stone cauldron. Walls red hot, and around it a lake of thick fire slurry was glowing and gurgling. Knee-deep in it, as if ignorant of the heat, tall, mighty creatures with bright red skin were standing, and a few more giants of the same kind were driving a few stumbling halflings to a cauldron with long whips. Further away, near the burned trees, the horned beasts, already familiar to us, were standing guard over a large crowd of villagers. The halflings were brought to the cauldron, and among them I recognized Maltman, the innkeeper from Dry Rye Hill. Before I knew it, the red giant had swung his whip in a fiery line, and 3 unfortunates fell dead. The crowd began shrieking again, while the monsters seemed to be doing their usual, enjoyable work, tossing corpses to each other, easily tearing them limb from limb, putting them into the cauldron. One of the creatures looked inside, then, apparently satisfied, made a sign to the others. The giants stared at the cauldron, gestured with their hands some, roared, and their eyes glowed. Then the voice we had heard from afar sounded again, as if the hell itself had spoken. The flesh of the executed instantly burst into flames, turned into a disgusting mash, boiled up into a huge cap of brown foam, fell, and in the midst of the cauldron, the ugly figure of a one-horned monster appeared. Its body was billowing smoke, and the drying sludge dripped down its body with a hiss. The ginger boy was right. Fate worse than death exists now. get you over there. This is the pizza battlefield. It's pizza with no cheese though, or maybe very sparse cheese. Something. So I tell you to run, but you're like hella fucked. So, bagoosh. Yeah. Rid the ginger boy. Well, shut the hell up. I can't really stop every one of them, right? Now, anyway. Shit. Yeah. You don't like the hat tipping? It's, look, it's... it does... Look, they're halflings, right? They're seeing their loved ones thrown into pizza goo and stuff, and, you know... Look, just let them take what joy they can get their hands on, right? Halfling troops are meant to be like hobbits. I mean, it's, yeah, it's just legally distinct, right? Yeah, dang. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I saw leprechauns up there, but yeah. We don't have them. Gonna have to do this again. I don't know. I gotta remember the, Can we get on top of them? Yep. Okay. I was too on autopilot. Yeah, no magic. Oh. Yeah, this is tough. Do I just like not have enough? It's possible. Needed some of those other battles to be cleaner. Yeah, nah, we're good. Why do we have men with an orange vest and a bowler hat? I mean, they don't really look leprechaun-y, right? To me, I don't know. They look more hobbity. I mean, they're not even green, right? I mean, you can't have a leprechaun without green. That's kind of their color, right? I mean, not to... I don't know if... Is that leprechaun racist? Are leprechauns a race, or is that a profession? Actually, more so, I guess. I mean, maybe hobbits are. Is that racist against leprechauns? Okay, yeah. I mean, it. You know, I said it, and then I was like, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound. I don't know. Okay, we can get to them now. Profiling. SMH my head. Leprechauns can wear any color they want. So they did mention specifically the Caller of Conjuring gets carried forward. Do I care? The fact that it explicitly states this makes me think I should care. You know? But we get zero benefit from it right now. Like, literally zero benefit. And we're probably going to lose some Herbits taking that, right? This game would be awesome if everyone was a Muppet. I like Muppets. I like Muppets. I'm kind of sad there's not so much with the Muppetry anymore. There's a lot of demons, huh? Muppets are okay, but not leprechauns. Kind of ended up with some weirdness here. I don't know. This is tough. But, yeah. We got it. How many days do we have left before I'm dead? Again, should I have grabbed this? Did that kill me? I don't know. That one Muppet movie with Melissa McCarthy, I think a Muppet did kill someone. Like some sort of horrible Muppet accident during filming resulted in the death of an actor, or like someone in the movie died. Not official Muppets though. Damn. Oh, nice. This looks rough. It's the focus is very different. It's kind of fun. I've just been like redoing the battles when they go poorly as opposed to like totally starting from scratch. I might be forced to at some point, depending on how things go. Because I don't even know how much time we have left before we just die from not having a town. But we're getting near the bottom of the map, so I'm hoping it's close here. Nice. That was pretty fortunate. Okay. Huh. I feel like archery makes sense, right? I feel like having played this so far, I feel like archery makes sense. Like leadership, luck, tactics, archery, wisdom, then we can go nuts on magic, right? I think I might just go for. Yeah, we have some smelly ones or like kind of smelly ones locked in here. But yeah, I think I'll do it. Probably would have made sense to pick it at the beginning, but again, I mean, it probably rather would be optimal to pick it at the beginning as opposed to here. But, you know, it is what it is. You're alive. Yes, I'm alive, and I'd very much like to know which Bracadian demonologist I've pissed off. I've never even crossed paths with any. What a mistake. I don't know what Frederick was talking about, but I was so happy to see him alive, I didn't even try to ask him anything. He, as usual, kept feeding me a mountain of thoughts and assumptions, as if I'd shown up at his lab in the morning and he couldn't wait to have my ear to share what he had cooking in his head. Some time ago, I received a letter personally signed by Kaznadar. I think I told you about him. The freest mine in Bracada, for which he will surely pay sooner or later. I had not heard of him since I left those lands, but a few years ago a messenger from him found me, and we entered into a correspondence. It seems as though our connection has now been discovered. The signature in his last message looked forged to me. I decided that if I had been found indeed, I should act first. The letter proposed a meeting. Kazandar was supposedly going to send me a crucial component for a certain experiment, but there were demons waiting for me in Dry Rye Hill. Those are creatures from another plane of existence. You just saw them. Somebody summoned them, but neglected control, so they captured me, killing half the village meanwhile. Frederick, those things, they weren't summoned, or at least not by the wizards, certainly. Not by the wizards. What makes you say that? Those were some archetypal demons. I've seen stuffed ones in the Academy's museum. Shooting stars. They came out of the rocks that fell from the sky that night. Frederick's face fell. He began arguing, but I just took him to the place where the creatures were doing their ritual, and I showed him the huge crater at the village's edge. The stone that had fallen there was so big that a devil could fit inside, maybe even a few. The rock had split open, and the cracks revealed something strange and unnatural. Either a tangle of angular pipes, or, well, I'll be. If only alchemists Widman and Staten would have seen that. I don't even want to think about... I suspected it was not a real meteor shower. Wait, so it was a coincidence? Kazandar's messenger was actually waiting for me? And you're telling me those things have already taken over half the valley? Henrietta, we need to get back to my lab now. You go straight there right now, and I didn't tell you this, but Kazandar had once talked me into joining an interesting project, and I'd set up another research site in the mountains to the east. Now, I need to get there, and I'm going straight north. You weren't held here alone. Another prisoner said there's a detachment of Arathian soldiers camped nearby. Apparently, someone escaped the valley and was able to call them for help. Refugees are flocking to them now. Frederick, listen. I know you don't much like halflings. Sure, I myself feel like a stranger in my own land sometimes, but I've seen what the monsters do. We have to do something, or they'll kill everyone and turn them into their filthy flesh. If we don't try to save someone, well, that'll kill me. Yeah, well, there might not be enough hands. In fact, that would be most helpful, yes. That's right. We can't just stay aside. Now listen, take everyone you can to my lab. 300, maybe 5, if I can get those old Gavin's underpants to fly to. Someone's got to help me settle down when flight ends. Flight? Are we going to fly like birds? Not exactly, but it's our only chance if the devils continue to destroy everything in their path with such abandon. Trust me, as you always have, and you'll soon see it yourself. That's it then. I'm going to the mountains. This is the beginning of the Heroes 3 original campaign at the same time. Yeah. Anything with underpants can't be evil. Okay, here's Frederick. He also has the Equestrian's gloves here. His specialty is automatons. So right now I'm a little tempted just to immediately hand the hobbits over. But there's leprechauns, huh? Are leprechaun... Is leprechaun a profession? Or is leprechaun like a... Is that like... Are halflings like the redneck equivalent sort of thing? and once they get wealthy enough, I guess they spring for some orange dye, and you know they get the cane and the pipe set up, or I don't know. It's a race, occupation, and gender. No, not leprechauns being redneck. I mean, leprechauns have money, right? They're pretty well known to have money. I was more talking about halflings in relation. They're like, you know, they're like broke leprechauns, right? Just because they're both short doesn't mean they're related. I mean, this. Look at this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know. I mean, we don't see his feet, right? We would have to see the leprechaun's feet to know for sure. Halflings are gutter leprechauns. Automatons. So we have a quest gate here. The leprechauns are Irish, the halflings are English. They hate each other. He's the only one. Well, looks like you need to keep your, Herbits then? Maybe? Maybe I give you her Herbits? I don't know. We don't have that many Herbits. Maybe that's too many. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, he's got a book. Look at that. Look at that. It's those horned slop buckets again. But now the first move is mine! Ha! Let's see what you're worth when my hands are untied. And he died. Okay, well, let's see if we can do better than him. Can I double fortune? Oh. Yeah, just run. It's a good idea. He might actually be able to kill with a whack. I believe in you! Oh. I shouldn't have. Why did I believe in you? Shitty little... I'll do that. Well, dang. Alright. Why are all warriors hobbits? Generalizations. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna end up with. This guy isn't a halfling. He just, based on his hair, is looking to start composing classical music. But, Frederick has been living a life of an ordinary Bracadian mage and alchemist, even if he has been a bit more curious than his fellows. Such curiosity made him experiment with mechanisms first, then construct forbidden research. As a result, Frederick had to flee from Bracada, and now he searches for a better place to devote himself to what he wants. Frederick is basically Alan Rickman. Maybe if Alan Rickman was in an explosion and he was still, like, kind of bewildered from the explosion, I guess. Being a Bracadian alchemist is so ordinary. Alan Rickman at the end of Die Hard, then. Christopher... I mean, they're... Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future. White hair. What is this? Oh, how could you do this? I mean... we got... I guess we'll take a look. Stopping for a second, I dug into my memory. No, there shouldn't be anything in the cemetery that would be important right now, except for a couple of things that might come in handy for experiments someday, but I changed my field of scientific interest quite some time ago. Not that anyone cares, just once Kenya... no, it's true what they say. Only the dead don't care about reputation. Uh-oh. That's a lot of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get lucky, you sack of shit. There you go. Okay. Good, good, good. Well done. Really? You couldn't land a 2? Couldn't land a 2. Tragic. Dang. Can you get lucky? You... Oh. Insufferable. You could. Ugh. Hey, go stand there for me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't know. Still not enough, huh? Oh, owie. Okay. Just barely. Primitive technology video. I haven't thought about that guy in a while. Lightning bolt. A lightning bolt scroll. I'd often been berated and branded an adventure seeker. And what are adventures? Stories of glorious heroes and dragon slayers sung in taverns by traveling bards? Sure, I like to listen to them, but they never mentioned the fatigue, the bloody feet, the stench of dead bodies, or the screams of people eaten alive that echoed through the forest all night. The demons were on the hunt. Villages were not enough for them. Those who took shelter in the forest were now in danger too. Frederick and I spent the night sitting by the fire, looking into flames, regurgitating the same slow, meaningless remarks. We were so exhausted we couldn't even bring ourselves to sleep. If this was adventure, then I can assure you I never wanted adventure. By morning, we were in agreement. Nothing to do here for us. We must leave the valley immediately. As the sun was getting high, the numbness we had fallen into the previous night had finally passed. At least Frederick spoke as quickly and vigorously as before, and his eye was keenly aware of the smallest details in the chaos. Henrietta, I want to thank you again. Perfect timing to get me out. It seems our aliens know more about demonology than the entire Bracadian Academy. They're already summoning some pretty powerful creatures from the elemental plane of fire, and I don't see them needing any months of rituals, rare reagents, or the favorable position of celestial bodies to do it. If we delay any longer, I wouldn't love to see Eophel being turned into a nice warm place like the ones where those things are coming from, through portals and gates. You know, some of them prefer to live in active volcanoes, and Eophel is full of fire-breathing mountains that once became dormant but can be brought back to life. Got some cocoa and cookies. That sounds nice. What kind of cookies? Computer! You only have 2 days to live! Yeah. I don't know if I'll need that or not. A palisade was an unusual sight for these places, yet someone had cared enough to build it. It gave me some hope, even if faint. The sentries were steady and waved cheerfully, inviting me to the camp. My companions fell to the ground right as we stepped inside the walls. Several days with barely any food or proper rest had taken their toll on them. They were unaccustomed to such deprivation, their fleshy, well-fed bodies. I went straight to talk to the commander. He was standing in the center of the camp, giving instructions and waiting to talk to the new arrivals. Everyone in Eophel had heard of Tavin, but not everyone spoke of him favorably. The halfling who left his home village of his own free will to join the Arathian border guards was hardly a role model they wanted for their children. Years of military service had left visible marks on the hard face of the commander. His faded eyes were deeply sunken, his nose was broken, and his thin cheek twitched distressingly every now and then. "What's going on north?" Tavin asked, wasting no time on greetings. "I have death at my heels. We've broken away, but the villagers..." "Good as dead," the commander snapped. "The forests here are already crawling with creatures, and any day now they will be under every bush. In the south and west, everyone who didn't escape has already been turned into meat." I led the advance party of the guards, followed by the rest of the men under Captain Darfax's command, a half-day's march behind us. Followed? Were they attacked by the horned beasts on their way? No, they came just fine. There's only one way out of here. But that's where they're standing now. Just them. I served with Zarfax for 15 years, and today, when I went to rendezvous with his unit, he ordered his men to cut out my liver. We barely got away and hid behind those flimsy walls. Now we're figuring out how to make ourselves tasty so the devils don't get bored eating us. Tavin, we need to get through. There's still hope of rescuing someone, but we need to get to the North Road. Your commander is a traitor, but together we can... Tavin grabbed me by the collar with a snarl and yanked me into the air like a sack of rags. His gaze was frightening. "Fool! Stupid girl! Darfax did not betray. The devils bewitched him. You hear that?" You're going to take your dolts with the firecrackers and you're going to beat this foolishness out of the old man. And then you're going to get whoever you can and go do what you're going to do. I don't want to know about it. So I won't tell anything when they catch me and roast me over a slow fire like a Blue Meadow sausage. Story gets dark. Well, the reason why there's halflings recruitable in 2 and not in 3 is because their homeland gets destroyed. So that's the... That's kind of it happened kind of in the periphery of the campaign, and this is kind of guiding us through it. We might actually, yeah. I don't know if we 100% need that. Guess we'll see. Yeah, there he is. Day 6, huh? Are they gonna join me or no? Because, need a town. The legacy of the Time of Wonders is truly priceless. Rulers and warriors yearn to find armor and weapons dating back to those times, but they are not what matters to someone who wants to change the whole world at the time. I've spent a long time gathering tiny scraps of ancient secrets to build something of my own from them, and I've gotten somewhere. My machines are still very vulnerable. Their propulsion systems are unstable and inefficient. They're reasonably autonomous and capable of making simple decisions on their own. And that's something. Wouldn't you agree? The automatons and assembly line await. Okay. Yeah, they blow up on death. That's scary. I wonder what affects the strength of the explosion. Like, is it a flat number regardless of the amount in the stack? That's something I should probably just look up, honestly. Okay. Special ability detonation. If detonation is on when the stack dies, the automatons explode, dealing 90 plus 5n damage to all adjacent creatures, where n is the number of automatons in the stack at the time of detonation. Detonation removes the corpse from the battlefield, making automatons impossible to repair. Detonation can be turned on without using a turn. Once it is turned on, it cannot be turned off. Detonation works on cloned automatons. Okay, that's pretty fun. Protection from fire doesn't reduce damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like, that's probably kind of a niche interaction with the cloning and everything, but that's still fun. I like that. I like that. So the question right now is, can I justify moving this way? Or, like, at all? Because, like, are we going to be able to link up? Where is the damn town? Because we know that this is here. Is it just as simple as, like, yeah, we need to plow all the way up through this? Because that really kind of stinks. We might actually be too slow. If that's the case. Archmages. Will they join me? I don't know. I feel like I have to try to go this way, but yeah, we might actually be screwed on this first attempt. Orb of Tempestuous Fire. We have absolutely nothing that would benefit from that. And I don't know if that's changing necessarily. The mages appeared suddenly, as if a veil of invisibility had fallen. Of course, I could feel their presence. These are powerful mages. Their energy cannot be hidden. Very good. Even stronger ones could have taken care of that. Renegade Frederick. Well, that's not a good start. Their leader's voice came from all directions at once, as if from the sky. No echo, no whisper of leaves or wind, just impassive speech pouring straight into my ear. The Council of Bracada knows of your dark deeds, your forbidden practice of necromancy, your stealing of the sky ship, your disgraceful flight from Bracada, and your ties to the renegade Kazandar. However, you have done no harm to the living, and so you deserve a fair trial and a fair sentence. We will guarantee that the punishment does not include death. Lay down your weapons, release the mana from your body, and approach us. You know it full well, by following this path, you have fallen into sin. The dark books may give knowledge, but it is always laced with poison of pain and death. A researcher must not spread it. You still consider yourself a seeker, don't you? Redeem yourself, Frederick, and live on as an honest man. My lips spread into a smile. I have heard it all too many times. Gods, Liston, it's you, isn't it? Still working as a heavy club in the grip of Gavin's morality police, and you had so much potential back in the day. Renegade Frederick is, it's even flattering to hear. But Renegade Kazandar, isn't that too big for your britches? Even your superiors haven't dared to decide anything regarding him yet. Would have known it otherwise. There's too much of his merit, too many other respected wizards in the Academy who won't let you dumb thugs take down the best mind in Bracada based on ridiculous speculation. And Magnus himself hadn't spoken yet. Forbidden practices. You do realize how ridiculous that sounds. Tell me, former colleague, is there really a big difference between Nagas and Medusas? Oh yes, the Medusas are the result of a twisted process that causes the surviving objects to rage and feel anguish. How could I forget? And gremlins differ from troglodytes only in the fact their slavery is signed by magical contracts and seals. Am I not confused? Everyone needs servants. And putting the souls of fallen warriors into statues to get sapient titans is, of course, fair to the dead and purely academically impeccable. Well, 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 why so blushing so much? Let's start exchanging spells. We won't ever get to each other, Liston. Your mind is not free. Okay. Well, damn. There is a lot of reference here to Might and Magic 5 and 6. 5? Really? That's that's interesting. There's 5 because typically with Heroes 3, it's pretty much all like, you know, Might and Magic, like 6, 7, 8, right? Because those are more of the, you know, concurrent games in the timeline. Maybe not 5, yeah, because 5 was on like a whole different planet, right? It was on like it was like a weird flat planet. Ooh, huh? No! This is not good, actually. I might be fucked now. This is not good. This is not good. My poor hobbits. It's a spooter robot. It is. And it also kind of banelings, I guess. Well, note to self, they really love killing hobbits. Because, man, those poor hobbits were dead instantly. Celestial Necklace of Beauty. Okay. I got 3 orbs of fire out of the box with utmost care. These lightweight, smokeless heat sources would make the water in the engine boilers bubble, and the quality of steam produced thus would make my machinery work just right. For years, Sam had been urging me to move to her place and take my designs with me. It would be quieter and all the raw materials would be readily available, she insisted. Why did I ever put this off? According to the rough calculations I'd used to keep myself busy on the road, the orb's charge should have been enough for the long trip to Jadam. 3 would surely do it for me alone, but now I had to get every chip I had up in the air at once. Had I just a little more time to prepare, I could get the heat medium condenser running and ramp up the orb's initial charge, or I could just leave everything to be, take to the air, and fly to safety alone and without fear of getting stranded in the middle of the ocean. No, that would mean betraying not only Henrietta, but my dream itself. Cannon yard. Well. The closed gates of the Arathian outposts can be seen ahead. Oh man, I don't know if we have time for that. That's, yeah. Because if I have to circle back there, we're off by like a day, I think. How far down can I go? How far down can you go? Yeah, we can't go there. Yeah, because I'm not sure she can do it alone. I'm not sure she's doing it. Now, that cannon is kind of big. That cannon is kind of big, but yeah, yeah, I don't know. Actually, how many do we have? Oh, wow. Never mind. Throughout all the storytelling, I actually missed how many we picked up. I was still thinking we were on, like 20. I actually have 70... I have 72. I have 72 halflings. Alright, let's go. Maybe this is okay, then. Maybe. Angle. The ragged cohort lined up for battle. Commands were heard, but no longer in Arathian. Some alien tongue, crude and animalistic. Shields and surcoats over their armor were thickly stained with blood. They didn't even attempt to clean them. How could they dare to betray, to submit to this vile force? What had broken the will of these experienced soldiers? Was it the fear of imminent death, or of being turned into alien flesh? It doesn't matter now. There's only one way north. Um... I guess sealing the deal here is probably the safest. Oh, they got like moved around in the queue. I thought we were acting first. Well, that stinks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 1 to 2. Yeah, this kind of stinks. And we're not in a position to run either. Grid, if you could steal any one hoard of gold that is no longer currently constituted as a hoard in the present day, which hoard would you acquire and why? There is just so many hoards. It's so tough to just pin down and settle on, you know, simply a single hoard. I think I need time. Well, if we don't get 2 here, we're in... Get 2. That is rough. I'll ask you in later. Who to 7? We gotta run. Can't stick around for that. But if I have to run down. If I run down, we're like next to a bunch of fucking peasants. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're screwed. Yeah, that turn order thing really did me dirty. The champions. I don't know. Let's try again. Not having any spells or anything, too. I don't know. No. The way this is set up, I don't know. It feels like I don't necessarily feel compelled to start the whole map again. This is more like a little narrative journey with some like tactical battles you gotta you know, make the best of. Unless if I hit a point where, like, I just don't feel like I have enough, then that's kind of a different thing. But, yeah. 1926. Well, I guess I'll wait on them. We were kind of just getting wrecked by the archers for like the longest time. Like, I was kind of worried about like the Pit Lord and stuff like that, but yeah. Those archers just kind of wreck us. Oh, man. What are you down to? 5? Okay. 6, 5. I pretty much have to go for him. Because otherwise he's going to summon a demon out of this here. So that, yeah, that takes priority. I really hope that this kills. Otherwise it's kind of not worth it. I'd like to not have to do that, but I have to do that. How far up can you go? Damn. I don't know. They're just gonna go in and go to town. Those peasants actually kind of end up like blocking us in too. Yeah. We could start trying to work down the peasants, but yeah, these guys got it. These guys gotta go. Yeah. I don't, yeah, I don't suppose we can go through there now. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Gonna have to merge together. And I probably want to be about as close as I can. But then again, actually, the crappy thing here is who's the better candidate to attack with, right? Yeah, this isn't it. This is a fun map. Very different from everything else in Horn of the Abyss so far. But it's been neat. The other great thing about selling socks is people always buy at least two at a time. Sock Biz, the Sock Biz with a Z. We're selling premium cotton ones, no dye, mixed fabric, so cozy. The cotton is acquired ethically from Egyptian cooperative farmers, and we offer free repairs for up to 2 years. Stock repair. It's a great little gig, and when people come in for a whole repair, they end up. Yeah, actually, this I don't know, because on the one hand, we got the Gogs. Yeah, he's got. We need. I think we. Yeah, I think he has to be the one, right? I think he has to be the one. So maybe having her off to the side. Actually, Frederick has to be the one to open this too. So hopefully there's enough movement where we can transfer everything to him. Because he also has to be the. Actually, he has to be the guy to go through the gate too, unless he shares that. Did he didn't give us that information, did he? I don't know. I like how we've gone in a big circle. Yeah, no, this design's pretty fun. Doesn't share. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you're referring to, I guess, back at the beginning. That is, that's too bad. I don't know if we have, enough movement to go, how much movement does it take to get rid of a quest guard, attack him, get this, get past this, get to this. We're very close, I think, but, yeah. Maybe we just don't have enough, because we also want to hit the well. So we gotta hit the well, gotta go for this, gotta go for this, like, he doesn't even have logistics or anything, right? We do have the equestrian's gloves, but is that enough? I don't know. So those are all 5. I don't know. We'll see. All night long, something rustled, whooshed, and muttered around the camp. It was the little servants of the horned creatures, imps and familiars. We tried to scare them off by launching exploding projectiles into the darkness, but to no avail. By morning, the vile creatures were already snooping around, almost in plain sight, unafraid of anything. In a few more hours, this horde would overrun the last corners of our part of the Ophel. It was as clear as day. If we did not leave the valley today, all would be lost. Okay. I love discovering new things, but I hate surprises. That's the beauty of the process, developing a theory and then practicing it to achieve exactly what you expect. The theory, of course, can be as bold as you like. That unusual starfall could not help but attract my attention. Even though I was thinking about other things that night, I'm not ashamed to admit the unraveling of this phenomenon was the most unpleasant surprise of my life. All of us, the scientists of Enroth, even those who do not yet suspect what has happened, were confronted with a fact. Rocks can fall from the sky, and not just fall, but carry guests that no one would willingly invite into their home. Now I think, what if they're not stones at all, but something akin to our airships, only more complex, perfect, or maybe only fragments of such a ship that has crashed? It is possible that up there, so high that we can't see it, even with our telescopes, city-sized hulks someone crafted are flying somewhere on their business, carrying whole nations, exchanging signals, and sometimes volleys of monstrous guns. And where they dock for their harbor surely cannot be on our planet, can it? I caught myself thinking. What I would like most of all now is to find a common language with one of the aliens, to listen to their stories about their native places, to ask 1,000 questions. For some reason, they didn't throw me straight into the cauldron where they made their warriors from dead flesh. Maybe they saw in me someone with whom they could reach an understanding and agree on something. Maybe I should have. As I thought about it, I didn't notice we reached my old lab. Hearing Henrietta's command, "Ready the shells!" I looked up to see a large group of aliens blocking our way. This time they were lined up in a sort of battle formation, and there was a clear leader. A lean, scarlet-skinned, horned one, clad in black armor, as if covered in a thick layer of soot. He stepped forward, looked me straight in the eye, and scraped a claw across his throat, licking his thin lips. End of file. All right, let's hope we have enough movement to make it in. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta over. I don't know.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the follow. Kind of a rough start. 135 damage. 3 pit lords too. That's brutal. Yeah. What is that reoccurring ticking sound? When you're around stuff, it just tends to pick up various noises. So sometimes it'll just be like bird noises. Other times it'll just be lots of horses, you know, people mumbling in a bar. Holy shit. Well, I think we're fucking screwed. Yeah. They're not even, like, balling up, because I was thinking maybe some kind of, like, detonate strategy, right? But, I don't know. This doesn't feel like we have enough. Does it? Because, yeah, 9 to 23 damage. What did you target? Magogs. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Where'd you get the Wild Wild West Spooter? This guy made it. It's really hard to deal with the Archdevils here, huh? Like, geez. There's one Pit Lord left. 35. Yeah, the Magogs too. They're just like, oh jeez. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I guess I really don't know. That is rough, because it's like, yeah, we can try some stuff, but man, this feels tough. This feels tough. Detonation at death, huh? And they're all dying one by one, so I think that's really gonna cut down on the efficacy here, right? Yeah. Let's see. So they get in there pretty much immediately. I read Dickens when I was young. It'll make a lot more sense in 10 or 15 years. Oh, okay. Bad luck descends on the cannon. Thank you, cannon. $25. Get lucky. And fortune is ass. Ooh. A glorious victory. Okay. So he's got water magic, wisdom, and air magic. You know, I think I have to... I'm gonna go with logistics here, I think, actually. I legitimately... I don't know otherwise. This, we have 2, right? I don't even know if, this is clean enough with it. Frederick had long ago entrusted Henrietta with the key to his laboratory, but today she's surprised to find another pair of lugs on the gate. Well, then no, she's not, because she's back there. Open the gate, asshole. Frederick presses his palm against the lock and it trembles. His fingers make a shape and touch the lock again several times. Something clicks inside. The shackle, as if turned liquid, disappears inside the case. Frederick swings the gate open and invites all to follow him. Okay. We step through the door that opened before Frederick, followed by a line of halflings. No, not all of them died. Well, there's none of them had ever been here before. Had it been any other time, they would have been -1 stat from Frederick already. They would have been struck by the sight of the elegant laboratory topped by the Ricadian dome. They hadn't seen anything much nicer than the plain stone huts and wooden barns, but no. The villagers had had enough shocks for the last few days, and the only thing they were looking for was a chance to plop down on the grass and rub their tired feet. We decided not to disturb the weary halflings yet, and first went up the hill so that Frederick could check his creations being prepared for their first big flight. The sight was incredible. In the middle of the clearing, surrounded by snow-capped mountains, 3 huge bubbles were swaying majestically in the wind. A very large boat beneath each of them. I confess that even I gaped at the sight of the spider-like mechanisms, moving deftly about the decks and tackle, tightening knots with their steel beaks and doing something else totally incomprehensible. Soon Frederick was back from his inspection of these, as he called them, airships. The hint of pride in his voice, he said, "A job well done." My automatons worked smoothly and without error. The tanks are ready to the top with water. All that's left is to put the orbs of fire in the furnaces, and we're ready to go. I'll steer the main airship, and the mechanical assistants will repeat my maneuvers on the others. We went back to the halflings. The peaceful scenery of the valley, nested between the mountains, seemed to have calmed the poor villagers, perhaps even a bit too much. Some were asleep, others were lighting their pipes. Frederick shook his head, grabbed an iron cone, and spoke into its top. The thing made his voice so loud that those who were resting leapt up. "Enough sleeping! Go, go! Let's get a move on. Time is very, very short. The demons may appear any minute now, and then we will all be in big trouble. In the building in front of you, there are supplies prepared. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Take the crates and carry them where I show you if you don't want to starve to death during the journey." "Hope those lazies didn't forget the sack," Frederick said, with the cone out of his face. And I was the only one who heard him. Suddenly, someone touched my shoulder. I turned around and met Haven's gaze. He emerged silently behind me, but that was to be expected of a seasoned warrior like him. I wanted to greet him, glad that the guard had survived, but there was something in his eyes that made me hesitate. Haven squinted at me and said, "If I had no trouble tracking down and finding you, those infernal beasts will do no worse. They've got as good a nose as the best hunting dogs in Arathia. Give me a week's worth of provisions and a sack of your firecrackers. I'll lead them away from the valley. At the very least, I'll buy you some time, holding them back for a bit." "But Tavin, what are you talking about? We need you and your expertise. It'd be suicide to go up against those beasts alone. Maybe they won't find the secret passage." "Don't try to change my mind, child. If my life saves hundreds of yours, that's the price I'll pay. That's why I became a soldier. Someday you'll understand." I sighed and, feeling weak in my legs, did as he asked. Haven slung the sack on his shoulder, looked me in the eye again, and without another word or glance back, he strode firmly out of the valley. Okay. I am Winrar. What is the name of that scenario, actually? I might need to remember that. There. Eolful was dying. Apple trees were still blossoming, and wheat was coming up, but the stench of sulfuric ash was already coming from the mountains, and waters running down the slopes of no more dormant volcanoes were blightful. Very soon there will be no life left here, just its ugly semblance the guests from the skies are creating. How hard it is to persuade a halfling to look upward for the first time in his life and face his own future. There are so few of them here, those who chose the unconceivable. Maybe they alone will live on and keep the memories of our land when it will die. This is the story of how Eolful shows up and invades Arathia and heroes. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't always, you know, a fiery wasteland. So, Forged. Okay. Beyond the Horizon is where we're at right now. This is, this one is what I got my eye on right now. But I don't know. 10 mechanics. Read the description. I mean, usually you need to see the map before you can even really get into it, but to defend the town of Burton from the ogres, you must defeat their leader Zog. However, if Henrietta or Frederick are defeated, the scenario is lost. Heroes are limited to level 12. Henrietta and Frederick will bring components of the Wizard's Well and the Ring of the Magi to the next scenario. That isn't... The Spirit of Oppression isn't part of those, right? Isn't it the... That's just its own thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Starting with the mechanics would be cool. But, I don't know. I have a feeling that the extra wooden ore is probably the thing to pick. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll just pick the mechanics. Fear and excitement are the best remedy for grief. I understood it when land appeared on the horizon. Our long, taxing journey across the ocean was coming to an end, and the new continent of Jadam was looming ahead. The escapees didn't know yet that the land below was fruitless wasteland, and the village of miners we were heading to was a dirty, noisy hole. Burton is not a place for the weak. Any settlement in these lands attracts those who do not build, till, or shepherd. The right to a new home was going to carry a hefty price. Yet, for the first time since the day we had left, the faces of my unexpected passengers brightened. Burton stunk. That was our first impression of the place. The whole town was permeated with the acrid odor of something unfamiliar. It made the air feel heavy, sticky, and dirty. If one can say that about the air. Because of this stench, our arrival in Jadam almost spiraled into a big scandal in the very first minutes we set feet on its land. We had been through a lot on the way, and many of us had taken the journey very hard. The moment we were on solid ground and breathing in the air of the new world, the Eofolian refugees cried out as one that they hated it here and demanded we keep going. I had no idea what to say to them, so I just looked at Frederick. I could see how big a toll it took on him to be forced into the company of the villagers who kept pestering him with their ill-placed complaints and requests. Now I saw his face growing purpler with every new shout from the crowd, and I knew that an outburst could not be avoided. However, the storm came in from an unexpected direction. From behind the scientist's back stepped a short, stout woman with her sleeves rolled up. She appeared to be his Jadamian, I guess. Jadamian colleague, Sam. He had once told me about her on the way. A little on the way. On her face, I could see fatigue mingle with anger and sadness with determination. She put her fists at her sides, looked Frederick in the eye, and shouted hoarsely, "Frederick, old fella! I sure expected you to come sooner or later, and not just you. You were bound to go for it and come to lie low at the bottom of our hole, but... oh, if there isn't more of you than armadillos on Old Donald's ranch. Well, aloha to you, dear guests. My grandfather's grandfather had spent 40 years looking for a place to put down roots in this land, and you know what? He found the only place for hundreds of miles around that didn't stink. And then the ogres came and took his head off. Thank the gods that the old fool had fathered some sons by then, who scattered to the 8 winds as soon as they grew up. My father, his grandfather, wasn't one for grand ideas. The place where he settled stank just like everyone else around here, or everywhere else around here. But it was a good spot to fight off enemies. My father's father found out the source of the stench. The old fountain over there? He was trying to dig a well to get water for it, but it spewed out earth oil. That's what makes this place reek. My father figured out that oil burned well, so he learned how to smelt metal with this nasty yet hot fuel. And then some ogre lads came here from places where it doesn't stink indeed, but one can't get metal for weapons and armor either. Guess what they offered him? To trade the metal for something they had a lot of? Suggested one of the halflings. Attaboy, you got it. And you know what ogres have a lot of? Dumb brawn. Their bigwig went and smashed my dad into a puddle with his club and then said we'd give him all the metal and they wouldn't kill anymore in return. Maybe. Well, at least not all of us. Maybe. If the mood strikes. Probably not, though. Anyway, he'd done a stellar job of encouraging us. Oh, by the way, looky there. And over there. Sam made a full circle with her hand, pointing to the outskirts of the town. Those good old ogre boys are everywhere. And over there, in a spot where it doesn't stink, is their main fortress. And there sits one big, slimy toad, looks like fresh armadillo crap, goes by Zog. Yeah, and there are several hundred more of his jolly good chums there. Want to keep going? I'm gonna beg you not to. But I can see your bubbles won't last more than 100 miles without repairs with all the holes and whatnot, where you'll have to get to land next time. I won't even guess. Well, I hope it won't stink there. Stink here, good riddance. The refugees stood there, their faces paper white. Those who had begun climbing the gangways back to the ships froze between the sky and earth, clinging to the steps. I took a deep breath, making an effort not to cringe from the smell, picked at the red earth with my toe, and stepped forward. Hello, Sam. I realize you were expecting Frederick and his friends and never thought there would be so many of us, but we've all lost our home. If you let us stay here, we'll be grateful and try to make ourselves useful. We don't shy away from working or fighting. At my last words, the faces of the halflings standing next to me fell, but, thank the gods, no one blurted a single word. Surprisingly, Sam's words somehow calmed them down and cheered them up at the same time. They all silently rushed to unload the airships. When the hard work was done, Sam invited everyone to the hastily set tables. There was unknown, slightly suspicious-smelling meat giving off lots of steam and quite a few bottles of wine, oddly greenish in hue, yet still undeniably wine. Hot food finally wiped away the fatigue of the grueling flight. Some of us, who maybe developed a bit too much of an appreciation for the local libation, even began cracking jokes along the lines of, sure, halfling is not a bird, but... Okay, so... Alright. That's like the tier 2 mechanic. I've never seen these before. And let's take a look at this town. It's a shame we don't have a fort yet. I'm almost getting like Tatooine, like original trilogy Star Wars kind of vibes a bit. Not 100%, but a little bit. Later sideways. What's the land speed velocity of an unladen halfling? And yeah, we could immediately build a fort if I picked the other option. That's probably the way to go, huh? Shit, what was the name of the previous mission? The music's kind of loud. It was the first map, yeah. Maybe it's just bombastic. It seems to kind of, yeah, vary quite a bit when it comes to the volume, right? It just lulls you into a false sense of security. But yeah, I do wish that I could switch just like this. But, you know, that's just like a general Heroes 3 thing, you know. So this is Beyond the Horizon. I guess later Dread can figure it out. Because, yeah, I would like to switch that so that way we can build a fort and get kind of like a sneak peek at the rest of the, you know, the rest of the roster here. Because I am pretty curious about it. All right. Later Dread forecast, cloudy. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.